Hello and good evening. Hey Juan, thank you for tuning in. Hello Trisaru, thank you for tuning in. Let me lower the music a little bit. You're saying, happy to catch the stream, watching my Stellar Blade speedrun, super impressive and entertaining. Thank you for watching that, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Nice Final Fantasy XII avatar, that's cool, very cool. Although I haven't played Final Fantasy XII myself, but you know, I have a friend who's obsessed with that game. I've watched him do like the Yesmat fight and stuff. It took so long, but it was fun. Let's do Wordle real quick. Let's do goals. Okay, we got A. I was thinking goals because you like World Cup. A in the middle? It could be like brand. D, draw. Let's see, if D is in the fourth spot, what would that word be? I can't even think of a word like that. So it's draw, draft. That could be a drape. Oh my gosh, is that fucking Drake? Like a dragon? That's not as cool. Well, whatever, I guess that's fine. That could have been a 3 solve. Well, we have... Speaking of Dark Souls 1... Well, I mean, not really speaking of Dark Souls 1. But I was watching my friend play the Elden Ring DLC last night. I got him to start it. And oh my gosh, I want to play through the Elden Ring DLC again so badly. In fact, we could do that today, but no, I'm playing Wuchang. I can't start a separate journey. Anyway, that's today's Wordle. Love FF12 and JRPGs in general. Nice. Just beat Stellar Blade a couple days ago and thought it was phenomenal. You're on New Game Plus right now and want to see everything the game has to offer. Hell yeah. No, yeah, I think I enjoyed my second playthrough more than my first playthrough. And then I think I enjoyed my third playthrough more than my second playthrough. Yeah, actually, if I remember correctly, I was blown away when I started New Game Plus because I was like, oh hell yeah, there's like new stuff to unlock. And you know, I like that there were different enemy placements. Although I wish there was more of that. Honestly, I would love an even more remixed game mode. I think that'd be rad. Playing some Pokemon Ultra Sun. Okay, Juan, are you what? You've got to be shiny hunting, right? If you're playing Pokemon, I feel like that's your objective 100% of the time. Okay, let's actually begin the stream now. Oh, wait, hold on. Just kidding. I'm gonna adjust one thing, because I just realized my hotkeys are not set up for, they're still set up for PC. This will take 1 second. Come over here to this. Bam. I want this one to jump to my console instead of my PC. And I want this also to change my console instead of my PC. Audio. Replace. Just adjusting. I'm adjusting a Stream Deck hotkey real quick because I like to lower and raise the audio depending on what's happening. So anytime we have dialogue, I'll always like manually raise the audio like 7 decibels just so you guys can hear better. And then my death counter should still work. Yeah. Let me check. Yeah, it still increments. Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad this still works. Wow, we're at 321 deaths. That's a lot. New Game Plus is really good. Everything carries over, so there's zero worrying about redoing stuff. Seems hard mode is balanced around it too. Yeah, I would agree with that. However, also, I highly recommend, after you're done with that playthrough, if you want more, play through the game on New Game hard mode. In my opinion, that's the most, like, rewarding, that's like the most fun way to play for me. Shiny hunting some legendary Pokemon for Legends ZA. Okay, let's go. That's cool that they transfer over. But you gotta use Pokemon Home or whatever, right? Which is like a subscription. Or no, it's free if you it's free for 1 box, but you need to pay for it if you want to have like multiple boxes. I believe. I have never used it. I just hear from my friend about Pokemon stuff. Alright, hello friends, welcome to a Saturday stream. It's been a minute since I streamed. It's been over a week. I was sick last weekend, but no, I was sick the weekend before that. That's what it was. And yeah, that's when the Stellar Blade Blood Rain trailer dropped. I lost my voice at the end of that trailer, and I got sick. I recovered the next week. I streamed that Thursday. We played some Stellar Blade. I think, yeah, was it Stellar Blade? Yeah, because I just felt like it. And that was a fun stream, last one. And then, now we're here. So, what are we playing? We're playing Wuchang. And also, quick, not an announcement, but I did buy some of the Stellar Blade, like these cards. So I opened 1 box already because unfortunately this box was damaged. So the guy was like, yeah, just check the cards and see if they're okay. So I was like, okay. So I just opened all of them, which isn't really what I wanted to do because I wanted to open them all on stream. Thankfully, I bought 2 boxes. So my plan is next time we stream Stellar Blade, I'll be opening these packs. But yeah, I have 1 box here that I already opened. You know, I got some cool cards or whatever. Like, for example, hang on. Let me show one cool one. It was, oh, Tazel, if you see this, I got, like, this Taki in, like, some kind of anime art. There's all sorts of different art styles. Some of them are, like, chibi, which is cute. There was, like, a chibi Taki that I saw that I like. Then there's, like, this one. This is just the vinyls art, which is amazing. By the way, this game is all in Korean, so the cards are only in Korean. But there's like Chibi Eve. It's pretty cool. Then there's like Chibi Belial. This one made me really happy. That's Chibi Belial. Very nice. And then there's some that are just like literally, this is just the Nikkei art. So if we played through the Nikkei DLC. Not the Nikkei DLC. We played through the Nikkei side story, which is Stellar Blade. And that's just the art that you see in-game. And then there's like, hold on, there was also a Chibi Brute. The Chibi Brute was so nice. Man, I gotta find it. But yeah, the art's really cool on here, man. Wait, I want to show the like the secret rare that I got or whatever. I don't really know all the rarities. Oh, here's my Chibi Taki. This is just a regular rare. Pretty nice. It made me happy because, you know, I came out with Chibi emojis before the game even launched. And so then seeing it like officially printed, I guess, like official art from Shift Up or whatever, that's Chibi is nice. But, oh look, there's Chibi Elder. It's kind of funny. Hang on, I'm just showing some random highlights. We have Chibi Enya. I really need an Enya emoji. I mean, I guess I don't really need one. I'm working on some emojis now. Chibi UN. Nice. Hold on, I'm trying to find my... Where's my, like, super secret rare? Oh, I think it was this Raven one. Wait a sec. Goodness, I haven't even sleeved these up. I might have missed some messages. New game hard mode is genuinely insanely hard. I actually put the game on hard, but the encounter in 807 with the spiders and barrels was so insane, you just switched to normal. Oh, that's right, because I forgot that it was even an option. Yeah, so when the game came out originally on PS5, you had to beat the game once to unlock hard mode. So, yeah, I guess some people now, in current, like, first playthroughs, they could just start the game on hard, which is wild. Oh, here we go. So this is the Raven... This is the Raven secret rare that I got, I guess. It says SPR, and it has her signature. You see that? It's like a really nice foiling, actually. But it has the Raven signature. So it's SPR. I don't really know what that stands for. I think it's special rare, if I were to guess. But I also got the same rare, regular. So this one is UR. So it's, I guess, an ultra rare. So here's the difference. This one doesn't have the signature, and the foiling is a little bit different. Wait a sec. Hold on, I think I just noticed something else, too. Wait, hold on, let me just check something. Oh, it's the same pose, but it's different outfits. Oh, interesting. Oh. I looked through these briefly. So, for example, here's two rarities of the same card, right? They're both Raven, but one of them... But they're also different stats, too? Wait, so the rarity affects so many things. Oh no, they are different cards. I see, they have different titles. One is Raven, this one is Suguk, the other one is War Dress. So this one's War Dress, it literally says War Dress. Oh, but that's so weird. I have never played this game, Nivel Arena, but so interestingly, this one here at the bottom, it says War Dress. You can't see it, it's written in Honglan. So in Korean there, it says War Dress, okay? And that's the War Dress outfit. Here, this is Suguk, I guess that's what this dress is called. But it's the same pose, but different outfits, and different rarities, and different stats. Notice how it's 5,000 versus 4,500? So we have different stats here too. I don't know how this game works, but kind of interesting. I mean, I'm interested to figure out how it works, but I think it'd still be hard. Like, even though I can read all this shit, I don't understand all these words. So, it'd be a struggle. It'd be a struggle for sure. What card game is this? It's called Nivel Arena. This is the, like, Nivel Arena like this. Is that focused? Maybe that'll focus better. Yeah, Nivel Arena, as you can see. And then it says Eve Protocol. So this says Eve Protocol, Stellar Blade, Nivel Arena, and then BT07, I guess must be the set. I believe they have all sorts of different collaborations within this card game, but this is just like the Stellar Blade set. And I don't know if they'll release more sets, but yeah, I will open the next box when next time we stream Stellar Blade. Probably won't open all of them, or I'll do YouTube shorts. I don't know. But like here's my unopened box. So I just have a fresh box of 24 packs. And they're only 6 card packs. So they're very small packs. I mean, it's not a lot of cards, but this was $40. Hey Nicholas Barreto, thank you for tuning in. Hold on, why am I getting anime music? Okay. I guess my my Sonic playlist mixed in with my like Groove Coaster playlist, so that's why Night of Nights came up. Interesting. I hope that's not copywritten. It might be copywritten. That's okay though. It's not like I put ads on these streams anyway. But yeah, we were just jamming to some Sonic music. So with all that out of the way, let's play some Wuchang. I'll make a new timestamp here. Turn on my controller. Oh, it's already on? Perfect. All right, for anybody who maybe isn't in our Discord and didn't see the notification, I am going to be giving away a Steam gift card during this stream. There's my audio. You guys can hear now. Nice. And this should be set to -9.1. Yeah, so we're good. All right, so the plan is, here's the plan. Hey, Talon, you haven't missed anything. I was just talking about the Stellar Blade trading cards, and that's basically it. I was showing off some of the art. I have 24 packs to still unbox, and I'll open them next time we stream Stellar Blade. At least one or two of them. Maybe I'll do some YouTube shorts as well. Like, I don't want to open any today because I'm not streaming Stellar Blade, so. Stellar Blade is cool, but you also enjoyed the game that I'm going to play. Wuchang, great game. Hope I enjoyed. Commander Honglan was insanely hard to beat. Yeah, it's day 3. We did Honglan last time, and I loved it. That boss fight was incredible. That boss fight single-handedly made me think, oh my gosh, I want to buy this game on PC. Because I'm playing it on PS5, like, just through, because it was free for PS Plus Essential, like, last month. So I got the game for free through the subscription. But I would love to buy this again on PC. Next time it goes on, like, a good sale, I would just pick it up, absolutely. I would prefer playing this at, like, high frame rate and stuff. Because, it's smooth. Real quick, if the game is smooth on PS5, and I'm playing on a base PS5, mind you, I'm sure it's better on PS5 Pro, as some of our friends have told me in chat. But the resolution isn't very high, so it's definitely, like, dynamic. Okay, here we are. 14 hours in, let's go. There was a TV show that was a mix of Pokemon / Digimon / Yu-Gi-Oh! Called Chaotix, and they had in real life cards, but the stats of the cards were random for the same chaotic beast. Hey, Leo Jackson, thank you for tuning in. Good to see you again. Do I know who Bobby Prince is? I don't know who Bobby Prince is. Is that like an athlete, maybe? For your information, it's easy to accidentally skip Chapter 2 and go into Chapter 3. Let me know if you want a warning, as low spoiler as possible. Yes, I would actually love that. I would really appreciate it. PS Plus giving us Wuchang for free was a win. Indeed. Yeah, last month was one of the craziest months of PS Plus I've ever seen. It was Wuchang and Nine Souls, which I also really like. Nine Souls is a Metroidvania, but it's also like Chinese lore. And that game has an awesome soundtrack, along with just really fun traversal options. So like and it's parry based, so it's cool. Let's talk to this guy. Yeah, so I guess we passed out after the boss fight. For days? Snowfall Palace, maybe that's our next stop. Yeah, so we are, for anybody unfamiliar, we're turning into a bird, basically. We're kind of turning into unidentified Natiba. As you can see, Wuchang's left arm is all feathery, and this is the disease they call the feathering. So, but you know, we seem to have some kind of natural not immunity, but we're more resistant to it than other people who like. Apparently others get messed up by this disease like really fast. Oh, Bobby's related to the Doom series? I'm not really that familiar with Doom. I know about like the music in the game and that's about it. I've watched like AVGN's videos on Doom. What's my build I'm going for? You like dual blades and spears? I like the default weapon. So I'm liking the default weapon and the first axe that you find. I really like these two. So I would probably use these the whole game. For my first playthrough.
你终于醒了，还好我来得及时，不然真是凶多吉少。哎，对了，你昏迷时叫了好几声白玉的名字，是不是想起什么来了
？Ellipsis。
此时不可急，只要先抑制住你的羽化病，记忆应该也会逐渐恢复的。说到这个，你怎么跟那个红衣锦衣卫打起来了？
About the Tang Emperor's Palace. Hey Daji Tukim, thank you for tuning in.
果然，那行宫底下有我们要找的东西。只可惜被那女人给夺走了，得赶紧抢回来才行。说不定就是你之前说的救白玉的关键之物。我问过那老道士，他看到那女人带着锦衣卫往普元寺广场的侧门去了。侧门后面有个山洞，是条通往云顶城的小路。
Oh.
照这么看
Cloud Spire.
应该是去了云顶城。
I guess that's where I should go.
你大伤初愈，就别逞强了，还是在这歇着吧。我先去云顶城会会他们。啊，还有一事，那老道士得当心点儿。这几天他老是对着你神神叨叨的，看着怪瘆人的。
Stay away from the Taoist. I like... It's so funny when I get notifications. Hey, Game Help is available for this game. Thanks, PlayStation Game app. I have never once opened up Game Help. I mean, maybe it's useful for some games, but... Prince Su's forces clashed head-on with Marquis Yang's troops. The battle ended in a crushing defeat. Yet in retreat, they tormented the people, burning and torturing wantonly in their search for food. The foodless burned alive, those with grain spared. Their cruelty knew no bounds. Oh, I forget what this is. I think these are... This is like... I guess when you download the game, it just comes with DLC or something. Let's see, did I read this last time? The relic is secured, but Cloudspire has fallen to the rebels. The situation is dire. Though Duke Liu holds the line, their assaults persist. Uncertainty looms. I have taken my forces through the Revenant Temple's side gate. We will coordinate from within. Rest assured, should anything change, word will reach you at once. Can I talk to you?
我看姑娘是侠士出身，想必也有铲奸除恶之志。逆贼张献忠入蜀后，杀人如芥，白骨遍野。如今他虽身死，但尸身却被刘文秀运往了真武观。
Wait, Zhenwu Temple?
若姑娘有去真武观的打算，还请替我打听一二。我会在普元寺。
I feel like I've gotten 3 different destinations I could go towards. What about this guy? Oh. Okay, I guess he's in a bad mood. Oh yeah, let's check out our this. Alright, I should... First I'll check my impetus repository. And I can level up a little bit. I have 2 levels. And... What was it? Someone was telling me about... Whoa, it's been like... I think it's been 2 weeks since we've played. I remember there was something I should get. It was related to the parry. It was like some kind of critical upgrade for the parry. Was it this one? Deflect? Deflecting attacks with sword counter enables you to launch a counterattack. Deflect enemy attacks with sword counter to expose their vulnerability even further. Oh, I think it's this one. What's this? Launch a counterattack. Yeah, this stuns them. That's crazy. This one... Oh wait, sword counter is like a separate... Oh wait, just kidding. Sword counter is the name of the parry. Variance 1, variant 2, but how would you use this one? I think this seems better. Or can I have both? Okay, let me catch up. Anytime I'm reading dialogue, I get like really focused. Think he did the first Duke Nukem game also? Oh, okay. Did something happen with him? He was the music... Oh, Bobby Prince was the music composer for Doom games and Wolfenstein. Oh. Yeah, I know that, you know, those games have sick music because a lot of it... Some of it is, like, heavily plagiarized. So there's just, like, Metallica songs in Doom, which is pretty crazy. Game help isn't even helpful, not gonna lie. YouTube is game help. Love listening to Mandarin Chinese. It's so musical. Maybe he's shy. He could be shy. Or maybe he just... Maybe that guy wasn't talking to us because he's like, oh, this... She succumbed to the feathering disease. You know? He doesn't even want to make eye contact. He, like, looks down on us. I should get both? They are passives. Okay. Well, I only have 2 skill points. I'm gonna get this one first because this seems amazing. What's this? This costs... Wait, it says spend red feathers to upgrade your weapon mastery. Oh, it didn't cost me my red mercury essence. Well, what am I doing? I can't actually tell what I'm spending. It says costs faint red feather 6. I don't know how many I have though. Hey Dev, thank you for tuning in. Oh, he passed away. Aw. I see where you were going with that, Leo Jackson. I had no idea. Game has a lot of ways to deflect and dodge damage. It's pretty crazy. Also, there's no point having points and disciplines I'm not using. Respecs are 100% free. Right. I think that I was turned off. I didn't want to respec because I didn't want to remember what I had, you know, what I had researched up to that point. So I have no idea how to tell what's happening with this. Like, it just says what it costs, but I don't know how many I have, so I don't really want to waste anymore. Maybe I should just respec. You're right. I'm being silly. So I want to reset wind force. Oh, it's per section. Oh, hang on, wait. Reset vitality. This will reset 6 nodes. Oh, I get it. Oh, I see. Hang on. So let's see. Aha. Oh, but I'm using everything because I'm using this stuff. This is all like stuff that's... I see. I don't have that. This is all normal stuff, right? This is axe related, which I want. Wait, this sounds awesome. The third attack of an axe light attack combo restores some stamina? Yeah, I want that. So these are all like default. You can't undo those. I see, I see. That's the weapon upgrade. It only costs materials. So what I'm confused about is... Where's my materials? Like, where's the list? How would I know that I can do this? Apparently, I just maxed it out. Okay. Well, I guess that's good. I feel like now we're gonna crush. I can't tell how much it's improving my damage, but it's gotta be good. So then somewhere, presumably somewhere down this line... Oh, here we go. This is axe. Same thing. I gotta get up here and then upgrade my axe. Okay. And then all I really want is more Skyborn Might. I remember we're rushing to get Skyborn Call 3, and there's another one, I think? Or is that the max? Skyborn Might, for those who maybe haven't seen my first couple days of Wuchang, is basically our mana. So you use it to spend... You spend it on magic attacks, or just cool shit in general. Now my longsword is +3, I see. The red feathers, all the longswords are now +3. Okay, so the longsword class in general is +3, which I guess is the max. It's my smithing stones. Okay. I think with that, we're good. Now we've got a broken longsword. And an axe. Okay. I guess I'm gonna go this way. This seems like a good path to take. So we did a little bit of upgrading. Oh, hang on. This is the beginning of the game. In fact, I remember there was a big shortcut that we opened. I think it's that one. I believe this takes us back to the area we were exploring earlier. No. This one does. Here we go. But I heard something. There was that dialogue. Is it this guy? Gigantic claw marks. This has been here from the beginning of the game. Let's talk to this dude. Oh, Reverence Temple Key used. Alright, I figured it out. Oh, max is plus 10. Ah, alright. He should be happy now. Master of Unlocking. Cloud Spire. Wait. He gave me spicy soup to keep warm when we go to the Cloud Spire. It's like I'm playing Breath of the Wild all over again. In Breath of the Wild, you literally gotta make hot meals to maintain your body temperature. Or otherwise Link will start freezing. Nice. Got some steamed bunny buns. Alright, let me remember what I had on here. I have my L2 is this. Oh, I had an idea. Even though I have not been playing this game, at some point, like just after the Honglan stream, I was like, you know what makes sense? I should have my, I should have my Divine Might on, like, set as my main magic spell. That way I can just tap triangle and activate Divine Might, so I could do it quicker between attacks, like between light attacks. And then I just gotta, because I had it on the Fire Axe attack first. At first. And I've got this dodge on R1. What's this R2 one? I don't remember. This is some other kind of magic projectile, looks like. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, it's just like a... I think it's like a big vertical slash. But yeah, this Divine Might, this is like... I mess with this heavy. I want to be using this constantly. I think that was the coolest one that I had. Anyway, we'll mix it up. I've got my Estus flasks, I've got flying daggers to kill birds, I've got my bamboo lantern, and I've got temperance, which is my... This is essentially my special grindstone from Lies of P. What else do I have on? Reduced damage taken while below a certain HP threshold. Stamina recovery is always yes. Burn resistance seems good. And then I've got default armor. Hell yeah. Alright, so yeah, this is nice. I like this. I like the setup that we have. Jill Valentine, indeed. Yeah, we open the door. We are the master of unlocking. How often do I stream? Do I have a schedule? So, I used to stream more often when I was unemployed, but I started working full-time again recently, so my schedule is much more sporadic. Like, what I shoot for, I aim to stream once during the week. Randomly, it's just kind of whenever I get a chance. And then I try to stream at least Saturday or Sunday. I would love to stream more, but especially this past week was really tiring. Actually, I'll talk about work for a second. One of my coworkers, my favorite coworker who was really nice to me and like taught me a bunch of stuff, they quit on Tuesday. And I was like, damn, now I have a lot more extra stuff to do. So this week in particular was, it was more stressful for that reason. So I've been getting home and just crashing. Like I had aspirations of streaming, like I think on Wednesday and Thursday. And then I was just so tired. I just kept falling asleep as soon as I got home. So it didn't happen. But hopefully for this next week, I will have better luck with that. Good question. I would recommend joining the Discord if you're not in there. I have a safe for work Discord. It's like it's a Stellar Blade dedicated Discord, and it's safe for work. And in there you can see my channel updates. Like anytime I go live, I'll always write about it in there.
官爷，我真没得吃的了。哎呀，原来是个小女儿啊！哎，前几天来了货关费， 抢了屋头剩下的粮食。
Well, now I gotta go to the Cloud Spire.
城方向去了。皇帝都死了，那个妇人还要听他们的话，那帮人呐，早晚都要死。
They'll get what's coming to them. They're in for a world of hurt. But yeah, when I was playing this game, I was having so much fun, dude. And I'm happy to be playing again today. I'm really happy. Put on my lantern. Oh yeah, also keep an eye out for bamboozlings. In this game, the crystal lizards are called bamboozlings, and they will just... Oh, is that one? No, that's an item. They will disappear really fast. So... Have I been here? I don't think so. This area looks fresh. Alright, so I'm headed towards Cloud Spire. I think that's the plan. But Talon, you were saying I could accidentally skip Chapter 2, which I definitely don't want to do. I would like to do Chapter 2. That's fair. I'd love to catch a Stellar Blade run one day. I don't know if I do those often. Yeah, I stream Stellar Blade a lot. It's like the main game that I stream. Currently, this is kind of just our side game, so I wanted to make progress on it, because if I don't finish this as soon as I can, it'll literally take me forever. Like, it'll take a year to beat it, with how infrequently I stream these days. Compared to before. Like, before, like, when I played through Lies of P, we did in like a week, because I was obsessed when I started playing that game. And, you know, I was able to stream often. Because I was also, like, my last job I was working part-time. And then I was unemployed for a while. So I just had a lot more free time. Steamed bunny buns, nice. Some divination crescents, okay. I almost read that as divination croissant. Should I use this? I'm gonna set it up. Oh, it's going down. Okay, I'll explore then. I think there might have been another path I could have taken had I gone forward near the waterfall, but whatever. That's still ahead. Alright, alright. Expedition 33 took months to finish, and I didn't even do all the fun stuff. I did a lot of fun stuff. But no, you're right, that game did take a while, because we took... The thing with that game, though, Juan, is that I had to take a hiatus because of my monitor having an issue, like a dead pixel issue. Because I started it, I remember when I got my OLED monitor at the beginning of December, and then we took a break because of that. Oh, I'm out of magic, right? Your Skyborn might slowly dissipate. Oh, this one costs 2. Never mind. Ow. Why does he attack so fast? I just wanted to use my magic. Let's add a death. All I wanted to do was do my cool big attack. I forget that the magic attacks cost different amounts. So, I think my R2 might cost 3. I'll check it again. I gotta refamiliarize myself with, like, everything. The spicy soup protects me from frostbite. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, it costs 2. This one costs 3. This is the dodge attack. This is 1, this is 2. Okay. Alright, let's head back. When Stellar Blade Blood Rain comes out, will I take time off my job to stream it? Honestly, yes, probably. I probably will take like a day or 2 off. So hopefully it comes out on a Friday, because then I could just ask for 1 Friday off. So what's weird about this place that I'm working is that we don't have PTO, but we do get, like, you know, all the national holidays off, but there's no like PTO days. So if I want to take a day off, I'm just like taking a day off, which, you know, is less income. But I definitely would do it for Stellar Blade Blood Rain. Faint Red Feather. Granted, maybe once I'm there long enough, maybe I'll unlock PTO, but as far as I know, and I was like reading through the handbook, like the employee handbook, nothing. Just the national holidays, which there's like 8 or 9 of them, I think. So, yeah. So yeah, I hope that the game comes out on a Friday and I can just take one day off and just stream non-stop over the weekend. That'd be a great time. Probably late 2027. Yeah, I was guessing early 2028, quarter 1, quarter 2, around there. The first half of 2028 is my prediction. See that some Karen's trying to ban... Oh, okay, sounds like a non-controversy. That's the kind of thing I would not address. Personally, Daji 2 Kim, in my opinion, stuff like that is not even worth talking about. Because, you know, those folks, they just want attention. That's basically like a real-life troll. I'd rather just not even look at them in the... I try not to make eye contact with those people, you know what I mean? Just not worth it. I just pretend they don't exist. So, I will not be discussing that. Why not early to mid-2027? Well, they just showed some gameplay, but like there's no... I guess stranger things have happened, but since they just showed like a little trailer with no release window at all, it makes me feel like it's a ways away. Then again, who knows how Shift Up really wants to operate? Like maybe they want to announce it when it's close. Like announce a date as like estimate, like a date estimate when it's close, because I know maybe they just don't want to be like Todd Howard and say, hey guys, Elder Scrolls 6, and then it's like 6 years later and we have nothing. So honestly, I have no idea. I guess you could be right, but for some reason, just from what I saw, from watching the trailer, I would predict early 2028. It just feels right. Yeah, you're right, but damn the haters, man, it makes you so mad. Yeah, the thing is, you don't have to let them make you mad. Remember, just if you just pretend they don't exist, they have no effect on you. So, that's for me, that's like the internet in general. This is why I just like don't care about internet opinions. I don't involve myself with any kind of like internet discourse. Like any of those websites that are like the dark side of the internet, Reddit, Twitter, just doesn't matter. None of it matters, you know what I mean? So that's what I would do. I'd recommend just don't pay it any mind. And you'll be happier. I forgot that this happens. Oh my gosh, I got owned. Okay. On the bright side, I did die farther from the enemies, so I think I can just 1v1 her this time. Is it raining? Oh shit, it's pouring rain. Damn, I could hear the rain through my headphones. That's wild. It'd be funny if it was released on a Tuesday. No, Juan, that can't happen. Although Tuesdays used to be like I don't know why, but you know, growing up, games always came out on Tuesdays. And to this day, maybe some of them still do, but it was like it was only ever Tuesdays. If a game came out on a Friday, it was very unusual. So, but nowadays I feel like it's just whatever. It could be any date. Maybe it was because, you know, games were mostly sold physically when I was growing up, and so for some logistical reason, I guess Tuesdays worked for like the big retailers or GameStop, or I don't know. Back when like everything came out, you know, you would actually just go to GameStop to buy your games. If it does come out on a Tuesday, yeah, that'd be the worst possible for me, actually. But I guess I would still try to take at least one day off in that case. Hope Blood Rain improves the game's Taki mode. Feel like they messed that up. Yeah, I have thoughts on that. I'd be happy to discuss all that at length. I mean, I've talked about it. I know you're new, so, you know, I appreciate, like, the questions. I do. I'm happy to answer stuff over and over. Genuinely, that is not a joke. I'm happy to answer repeat questions as many times as I get them asked, because the thing with streams is that, you know, someone could be walking in for the first time, or like walking in the middle of an explanation, and they might want to know what you're talking about too, so you just, you know, explain it again. I have no problem with that. But since we're not playing Stellar Blade, I don't really want to hijack Wuchang, you know what I mean? But I'll quickly answer. Yeah, I think the talking mode could be better. I would like it if they added some kind of reward system for using it more. Perhaps like it has its own skill tree or something. And the main thing that I thought could be improved upon is that I didn't really like how talking mode changed the gameplay just like on a foundational level where every single attack interrupts. Thus, you can't really do the cool counters and reflections because, you know, it doesn't play normally. Since you're interrupting every attack that the enemies do, you don't really have that kind of like that room to play around by doing the counters and the reflections. Whereas as Eve, you know, you're not interrupting everything unless you're doing beta chains. So if you're in talking mode, the only way you could really do a counter chain or reflection or chain reflection is if you purposely just wait and, you know, play passively to do that thing. Whereas with Eve, it's very natural. So I would like it if her attacks didn't interrupt, or if it was like some kind of, like maybe you activate overdrive in talkie mode and then overdrive in talkie mode interrupts everything. Something like that. That way you could at least have a better, you know, like more interactive swordplay. Let me see. Does this demon come back? I guess she didn't come back, and now my rage is back to 0. But yeah, pretty much that's like my main thing. That's my main thing. Anyway, I guess is it called rage? Hang on, I genuinely forgot. What is it called? It's not like a resistances. Inner demon, 1 out of 117. So I guess I had it maxed out. Anyway, that's okay. Madness, that's what it is. Thank you, I forgot. Look at that one little green plant. Dying to inner demon resets my madness, so she doesn't appear this time. I feel like I've died to the demon before, and she was still there. Oh, no, you're right. I think what I'm thinking of, Talon, why I'm confused, is because I've encountered the inner demon before, and I guess I must have died to the nearby enemies, which killed me, but I didn't die to her specifically, so that's why she stayed alive. Because I feel like I've definitely respawned and seen her multiple times. Silksong took almost 8 years and we knew every minute of its existence. Whoa. I guess that's just indie devs and how they work, right? Because like indie developers, they're with indie devs, they really, really want to build a relationship with their customer base, right? So I guess the transparency matters more to them. I don't know. That kind of makes sense to me, even if it is like a bigger... Even if it is like a bigger indie studio like the folks that made Silksong, you know? Oh, is this another bonfire? Oh no, it's not. This is a lever. I see. Okay, so we're gonna get an elevator. I want to check where that takes me. In fact, it's probably progress. I don't feel like... This seems like a dead end. Yeah, I can't drop down that way. Alright. Let's head up. If I have full madness, I get more souls from the enemies, if you remember well. I know that we do more damage. I know that it's like a double-edged gear where you do more damage, but you take more damage as well. Whether inner demon appears depends on my madness level when I approach my dropped souls, not what it was when you died. Ah. So theoretically... Oh, you mean theoretically, Talon? I could let's say I die somewhere in one area, and then I decide, you know what, let me go explore over here. And then I maybe fight a boss, and I kill some enemies, and I do that all deathless. And then I go and revisit that first area that I died, and since maybe my madness is higher at that point, walking over there, my demon will appear somehow. You gain and lose more mercury too. Okay. I heard someone crying. NPC.
你是想过桥的人吗？
She looks like the enemies in Dark Souls 2.
姑娘，
You know what I'm talking about?
不管你是来找人的，还是要去村里头，都赶快的走吧。我家就在桥里头的望山村，村子头到处都是抢人的土匪。
Hillswatch.
专门抢年轻漂亮的妹妹，实在不得人抢。
Wow, relentless.
也不得放过。当家的就是为了报复我，和他们拼了命。
Shout out to her husband.
会跑出来。过了这个桥就是望山村了。要是你去村头，麻烦你帮我找好他们。
Another side quest. Alright, thank you. Nice meeting you. Sorry about your husband. When I see the pop-up Madness Retreats, that means your Madness meter goes back to 0 and the Wuchang demon is banished. Madness goes up by killing regular enemies, not feathered, dying, or using incense. I see. Oh, so an even more practical example. I could die somewhere with 0 madness, respawn, use the shop where like you buy items but it increases your madness, get to full madness, go back to my bloodstain, and bam, my demon is there, I guess. If you wanted to fight your demon for some reason, like deliberately, you could just spawn them in that way. What is this door? Delusion grips, conviction burns, greed and folly take their turns, breathless wails pierce through the night, lifeless forms the void of light. Oh, I can't mess this up. Okay, hang on. Get the shrine first. Oh shit. I didn't touch the shrine. Hold on, I know that this is really important. I gotta answer this correctly. So I'm gonna Google it because I really don't want to mess anything up. The first door that we did, we got it right, and so it opened. But if you mess it up, I believe it just stays closed. From what I understand. Wuchang, follow the course of destiny. Let me just Google the answers. I gotta do challenge the threads of fate. Oh, I can back out too? Okay. There we go. Even better. Let me grab the shrine. Thank you for pointing out that I can just back out. I'm gonna pop this bonfire. If I miss, I get teleported far away. Okay, I don't want that. I don't want to have an Elden Ring situation where, like, you get one of those chests, you open it up and it teleports you to the middle of nowhere, to BFE. I'm gonna enter the dream. When you enter the dream, it's not like Bloodborne, it just restores your everything. It also respawns enemies. Oh, it takes me somewhere I will go anyway? Hang on, so should I answer it with challenge threads or should I just not do this right now? Because I guess I don't have to do it yet. Oh yeah, you remember leading me to that chest? Yeah, I'm probably thinking of that particular chest, Juan. It was the one that takes you to like this mining area. It's like an underground, you know, one of those mining sections where you find smithing stones or whatever. For a very cool boss later, I have to answer wrong. You would answer correctly on this one? I think one of the doors affects my ability to get one of the endings. So, Talon, would you recommend, because you're like the master of, I know you've played through this several times. Would you recommend I do that door now, or should I just come back to it? Because it's right next to the bonfire, so I can always teleport there, right? No big deal. Excuse me? What the heck? We have... It's like one of those guys from Altesse Lavoir who just like suicides. That's crazy. We have kamikaze enemies in this game? I was curious, Because I was wondering, if you break, one of those inanimate objects, does it consume your divine might? And it does not. I still have the buff for my next attack. Which makes sense. Purple Camellia. Purple Camellia sounds like a pretty nice tea. Hold on, can I target that? I can't. Looks like a spherical dream catcher. Here's the place I can go to chapter 3. I can do it. Oh. This area is the part I skipped to the next area. I'm heading into chapter 3. Oh dear. Okay, wait, let's turn around. Hey Max Cannon Slender, thank you for tuning in. I think, we want to do things in order, so I will not be doing chapter 3. Not yet. I want to do them in order. That's important to me. I mean, I guess it's not that important. I would do chapter 3 if it didn't mess up the order of things. But what I'm worried about is like sequencing the story, I guess. Am I allowing backseat gaming? It depends on the game. Thank you for asking. For this game, I don't really care for it. When I was playing Elden Ring, I loved it. I was happy to get backseated just because that game is very, very open-ended. I guess in general, if a game is more narrow, I prefer no backseating. But the thing is here, so I guess I'll correct myself. There's always an exception. If I'm gonna miss something, the thing is I would prefer to just be known ahead of time. Because I don't want to miss a boss, or I don't want to screw up a quest. Stuff like that. What I don't like is I don't like getting spoiled on stuff. I don't want to hear about like, oh, a boss is coming up. Or like, oh, this boss... I don't want to get expectations about things. So it's really just no spoilers, that's the thing. But backseating as far as like, oh, helping me not miss things, that I do appreciate. As long as, you've got some tact. We've had some folks in here just walking in nonstop, like, not just backseating, but like literally like taking over the wheel. And I've had to ban one person for that reason. I mean, it was crazy. They were just completely ignoring everybody in chat and ignoring my requests. Doesn't miss anything, you guys? Think it requires some kind of key? You backseated me into failure in Elden Ring? Yeah, that was pretty funny. Go up the stairs? Oh, okay, let's do that. Just the direction I was headed. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I can actually parry projectiles like that. I believe in this game it is only weapon attacks that you can parry. That was rude. Thank goodness I still have one Estus flask left. Or I like the gorge. Or the gourd? What is it called in this game? Hang on, I would like to know the correct thing. The mana vase. So we got one vase left. Sekiro's gourd, that's what I was thinking of. Kong wine, okay. Let's head up. Ooh, another notice. It says, all medical merchants bound for Snowfall Palace must register here before entering. Damn, I can't jump. We are vertically challenged. What? That one-shot both of them? Nice. They even died in unison. That's romantic. Gonna go play Stellar Blade. Enjoy. Take care. So the riddle doors. This one, no good reason to answer wrong. It just teleports you to a place you'll eventually go anyway. First one and last one have good reasons to answer wrong. I see. Fun fact, when I kill an enemy and they turn to feathers, when they die, that means that they were infected. When Wuchang falls, she turns into feathers. Right, because we're also infected, right? Eve would win in a fight against Wuchang because she can parry projectiles, yes. Eve could probably just parry the magic. But then again, I think that Wuchang's magic projectiles would be unblockables if it were in the world of Stellar Blade. So I don't know. I think it'd be a good fight. Eve just has better defensive ability for sure. Hello. Don't need my lantern anymore. Okay.
女侠，你也来望山村了是吧？我刚刚和现在的头头那个啥子艾伦奇打了一架，也就是这3脚妹的功夫，完全伤不到我。唉，我也累得慌，在这儿休息了一阵。
He got robbed. Sorry,
现
guy.
在才发现身上的东西都丢了。哎呀，丢就丢了噻，没得这些，小爷照样可以闯荡江湖。
That's a great attitude. I've been fortunate enough in that I've never had like my stuff robbed, but I know people who have. Like, I'm thinking of card games specifically. When I used to frequent card shops, I knew one guy who literally got everything stolen from him, but then he just rebuilt his collection. And that kind of persistence is incredible to me. It's very impressive. I respect it. Okay. Then again, I guess it depends on the size of your collection, but he had a pretty big collection. But if it was like... The thing is, I guess if it's like life savings kind of stuff, like if it's that realm of collection and you somehow lost that if you were traveling with it for some reason, and if it was like life savings, that would be so demoralizing. I'd probably quit if that were the case. If it was like, you know, just like a modest collection, I would also want to rebuild. I wouldn't give up just because of some jackass, you know. Dingguo will handle things in Cloudspire. We got dialogue. That means there's enemies. Wait. Oh, it's an NPC. Oh, these guys are cool. I was trying to get the jump on them, but we didn't have to do that.
今日我喝了酒，才奉劝女侠几句。
Is this the guy who didn't want to talk to us earlier?
行侠仗义，云顶城可不是
Steer clear of Cloudspire, that means I need to go
城
there.
里已经打了数月的仗，两边军队都在苦苦僵持，却无法破局。你也是来找爱能奇的吧？他非常人能匹敌，你去了，也是白白送死。如今世道，还是别做什么行侠仗义的痴梦了。来，大哥，我们继续喝。
He gave me 3 gourds of wine. Crazy. Oh, sorry about your face.
莫非也是听了外面的话，说什么大西军烧杀淫掠，无恶不作，来此惩恶扬善的？其实这大西军里也有些正义之士，只是身不由己。女侠要动干戈，
Spicy soup, thank you.
还请擦亮眼睛。
It's gotta be like the next boss that we fight must inflict frostbite. That's why they're giving me all this soup. I miss an important part of an important quest? Oh, seriously? Hang on. You mean... Wait, do you mean back this way? So, I guess I didn't explore this area that well. Let me check again real quick. Don't know if you turned back. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have. I would have just kept going. I talked to this dude, didn't I? Yeah. I talked to him. I missed this. Some lantern fruit. Let's see, so back this way. Oh, here we go.
又来了个大侠。
Maybe it's this.
前两天也来了个侠客。
Full of talk of justice and chivalry.
结果差点一拳就打昏了，东西都被偷窃跑。
Oh, the guy that we talked to already. Mm.
这是的。
Not the dialogue?
没点本事嘛，就不要从壳子。
Oh.
我到蓝明一。
So I'm missing an item, maybe?
死到外头那个卡卡狗骨头好。
Well, let's just keep exploring naturally. Oh, here we go. The Tomb of the Apothecary. It seems you can investigate the loose mound of dirt. Wait, what? Wait, loose mound of dirt? I'm gonna go down this ladder. Maybe it's down here. Let's see what's up. Or let's see what's down. Growing... just a growing red mercury. That's nothing important. And this takes me back right here. Yeah, so we just... Alright. That's nothing. Oh, it's an emote. I need to use an emote? Or it gave me an emote? Oh, investigate must be the name of an emote. I get it. Okay, blue text. Now I understand it. Alright. So then come over here. Let's see. I guess examine. Aha. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Thank you for pointing that out, because I would not have figured that out on my own, probably. Shoe, silk, scarf. Now that I'm aware this kind of stuff exists, I'll keep an eye out for anytime I see blue text. At least I'll understand, like, oh, you gotta use an emote. Now I know. Thank you, guys. What's my favorite type of cake? Probably... just default New York cheesecake. I don't really care for like regular cake. I'm more of like a brownie kind of guy. So like typical cakes I don't really like very much. But if it's like cheesecake, I do enjoy that. The quest line is for one of the endings, you think? Okay. This quest line, I see. Gotcha, gotcha. I could come back for this. Missing talking to the girl who wants it is the real issue. I see. Okay, Talon. So, I haven't even encountered the NPC who wants this scarf, I guess. Nonetheless, we got it, so I guess we're good. Let's continue. I'm gonna head back up. Favorite brownie flavor? Also just original, default. I enjoy brownies with nuts too, but usually I prefer just nut with nothing. Because if I want to eat brownies, I want to eat it with ice cream, and then I prefer no nuts. If I were just eating a brownie by itself for some reason, then I would prefer with nuts. Are you friendly? What's this guy's problem? Maybe it's because I'm feathering? I don't know. Are you also scared of me? Oh shit. Damn. Are you friendly? That's not friendly. Let's drink up. What a creepy enemy. I can't kill the people anymore. I am a monster. Yeah, they're just actually terrified of me. Faint red feather. No way I can make that jump, right? I mean, yeah, there is no jump in this game, but if this were Elden Ring, I would definitely try to jump across that. Bagman. Oh my gosh, this guy thinks he's Genichiro. Rebel orders? What is that? I want to read that. Probably a key item. Rebel orders. It says, block all roads to and from the Cloud Spire. I almost read that as Chipotle. Whoa. No one is to pass. Workers have been sent to the outskirts to gather herbs, crystals, and other essential supplies. Oh, what about the scarf? This is the scarf we got earlier. A silk scarf embroidered with flowers. Upon it is written a short poem about camellias in spring. Being unable to say goodbye to her father, it was the only thing the girl could do to leave this token behind. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, no, I was thinking of the girl who... She only survived because of her husband fighting off the bandits or whatever. But we're looking for a girl who lost her father. I'll check it out, another bonfire. Now, let's see if this bonfire is cool. I don't know, it looks kind of weird. I'm mashing dodge. You can't see it, but I'm mashing dodge. Okay, I guess this bonfire is safe. Sometimes they are unsafe. It's happened to me once, and it blew my mind. I was not expecting it at all. It really shocked me. Enter the dream. You miss a patch for a small quest if I want to complete it. Oh, I missed a path? That's okay. I'm a little bit eager to get to the next boss. This area is making you homesick? Oh. Hey, we know this guy. It's... I forget his name. Cloudspire is cold year-round. The residents here drink spicy soup to ward off the chill. The soup is made with a bone broth base, flavored with various herbs, pepper, and chili peppers. Finally, cooked lamb, tofu, black fungus, and other ingredients are added. After a bowl, warmth spreads throughout the body, and the coldness melts away. What kind of tofu do you guys like? I like firmer tofu. At least medium. If it's soft, I don't want it. But I guess it depends what you're making. But in general, I like the medium or firm tofu. Not the extra firm, but just the medium or firm. They're both good. But Leo Jackson, when's the last time that you got to visit home? If you're homesick, take a vacation. There's a way to tell if it is a mimic before you interact with it. Ah. Something about that one looked eerie. If you find yourself without spicy soup, basking under the sunlight is another excellent way to fend off the cold. We gotta bask in the sunlight as if we're like cold-blooded. Hello. Oh, new magic. It says launch multiple tainted fireballs that deal damage and cause corruption buildup. That sounds cool. We've also got a benediction here. Increases stamina recovery speed while during sky. Oh, I've already bought this. Yeah, this thing's awesome. I think I have this equipped. I could buy this if I want. Yeah. Let's check it out. This sounds cool. Come over here. I'll change out this one for this. Oh my gosh, I'm actually building up frostbite immediately. Oh, poor bunny rabbit. I hope they can stay warm. I'm gonna explore the lower level first. Wait, this area looks so open. I'm gonna check the top level first. Never mind. Hey, Requiem Lich, thank you for tuning in. Good to see you. You never eat tofu? Talon, none? You don't like tofu either? Depends what you're eating. Soft if miso soup. Okay. Yeah, I can understand that. Holy shit, it's really cold. Wait a minute. My frostbite is going down. Why is it going down? I feel like I'm still in this like winter tundra, like this winter wonderland. It's still going down. Those are the fireballs, huh? So it's kind of a slow startup animation on that. Let me try it again. Oh, I see. They spawn way above me. That's like okay. I don't know if I like that much. It's kind of slow, but I'll give it a fair shot. The magic attacks have been like the coolest shit ever. So, you know, if I get the chance to try a new one, I do want to try it out. Let's take out this guy. Backstab him. How is he so clueless? Didn't he hear us climbing? No fall damage? A little fall damage. But, you know, just an acceptable amount. That's not a big deal. Love bunnies? You have a pet rabbit? You actually just watched the British cartoon Watership down, and it made you emotional. When I was a kid, I thought it'd be so cool to have a bunny rabbit. But my mom always told me, no, we can't have a bunny. All they do is, like, piss everywhere. That was literally what she told me, and I was like, wow, okay. Thanks for crushing my dreams. But maybe one day we'll have a bunny rabbit, me and my fiance. I don't know. I actually don't know, like, what like, rabbit ownership entails. Maybe I'm not cut out for it. I like my cat because he's essentially zero maintenance. My cat is hilarious, man. He's an asshole, but I love him. Like, the way my cat will come into my room and be like, attention, please. Snaps his fingers. And he's like, okay, I'm done with you now. I'm leaving. Oh gosh, I'm frostbitten. But that's okay. It already hit us, so whatever. I'd have to drink my spicy soup as my frostbite meter is going up. The thing is, it does like no damage. So, yeah, I'm underwhelmed. I don't really care for this one. Let's go back to some. Let's try a different one. Let's try like an Echo of Soulwood. I don't remember what this is. Hurl chunks of gore that explode upon impact. Let's try that. Oh gosh, I got frostbitten again. Damn it. Okay, I swear I'm gonna eat soup next time. I'm gonna eat spicy soup right now. Not great. Oh my, what the hell? Wait, that bomb just came out of nowhere. Okay, hang on a sec. I need to heal. I'm gonna eat a couple of these. And by that I mean a few of them. I'm gonna put on my fire on my sword. Okay. Then I'll take out this weak guy. Open up this chest. Hell yeah, we got some lost remains. I forget what that's for, but that's definitely like a really good item. Am I warm in here? I'm dying. I'm gonna eat spicy soup anyway. Let me see. Spicy soup. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? Yes. I can't even make this shit up. You can't attack someone when they're eating their last meal. Dead Rising taught us this. In Dead Rising, when you're fighting the soldiers, if you're eating, they won't attack you. They respect it, like, oh, respect his last meal or whatever, I guess. Is like the idea. So if you're eating, you're safe from gunshots. But as soon as you finish eating, they will attack you. I'm gonna get my souls back immediately. Soup lasts a good while. Oh, so I can just eat it preemptively. Okay, I'll do that. Let me kill this guy again. Actually, I don't gotta do that. Let me just head back to where I died. Nice. Let's just eat it now before I forget, because I'm gonna forget. Spicy soup. That looks pretty cool. There's a few options as far as projectiles go. I know we've also got like that mask. There's like a red mask attack. That's also some kind of projectile. I think these are the dudes that killed me. Oh gosh. Okay, we aggroed him. Nice. He's on his way. These traps, I swear I didn't even see them. Oh, I see it now. I see it. Okay, it's like a bear trap in RE4. It actually is pretty obvious now that I see it. I'm gonna go up. I don't know if I picked up my souls that I had lost. I have 5,800, so maybe I picked them up. Maybe I didn't. Ooh, an item. Crimson Lantern fruit, okay. It seems like we're still protected by the spicy soup that we ate like a couple minutes ago. So yeah, it does really last a while. It's awesome. Sheng, obliterate rejuvenation. Ooh. This is a benediction? I can't put that on just yet, I don't think. Or no, is it a pendant? Yeah, it's a benediction, so I can't put it on yet. Alright. The pendants in this game are just like rings, basically, in Dark Souls. So those you can hot swap easily. The benedictions, I gotta do it at a shrine. Oh, here's my souls. Nice. And I got some GRMs, a growing red mercury. I'll take that. Your dad made the mistake of having a boy and girl bunny when you first got them. Oh my gosh. Did they just spawn more bunnies? Bunny buns don't stack, eating more than one just wastes. Oh, okay. Thank you, Talon. I didn't realize. Next time I gotta heal. So you just gotta wait for the first one to finish. Because it's like a, you know, slow heal. And then pop another bunny bun. I like that they just pop. They're literally like those, the boomers. Not boomers. What are they called? There's a certain type of cricket slasher. It's not a cricket slasher, it's a cricket boomer, I believe they're called. And Stellar Blade that they just self-destruct on sight. There's like 2 of them right before Taki, right there. As you're going up the stairs before that camp. Those are the guys I'm thinking of. That those dudes remind me of. Another item, don't mind if I do. Emerald Lotus Seed, okay, more consumables. Another item. Spicy soup ×3, thank you. Hello G-Light, thank you for tuning in. You ended up with probably 50 plus bunnies, but on the bright side, you did get a lot of free... Hold on, no way, don't... Are you kidding? Hold on, you've got to be joking. Hello Mark, thank you for tuning in, good to see you, man. Hey Tensor Espresso, happy Father's Day weekend to all the dads out there. Indeed. Yeah, happy Father's Day, Talon. I'm dead. And then I know we had, in our Discord, Zephy, who just had their second kid. Happy Father's Day to them. Who are the other dads that I can think of off the top of my head? Matt Dean, we haven't seen him in a little bit, but I know he had his kid like last year. I know he's a dad. What other... We have a few dads. We have quite a few. The red arrow on the compass points to a shrine. Okay, thank you for the tip. What's up? Hey Mark, how you doing, man? Yeah, took a little bit of a break from playing video games. I didn't get to play anything this week. So I was very eager to stream when I got on today. Actually, Mark, speaking of which, I thought of you last night because I just bullied my friend into starting Shadow of the Erd Tree. So, I was hanging out with my friends last night, and we had such a fun time. First, we were playing some Sonic Racing, like split screen, which is very fun on split screen. And then, it was like 4 a.m., and I was like, dude, just start the Elden Ring DLC right now. And he did, and then we were up to like 7 a.m. I got home so late, it was awesome. Damn it, I got messed up. Hold on, this is a comedy of errors at this point. I just want my souls back. It was right here, I believe, that I entered, and then I went through this, then through this other one, and then I went up a ladder. I'm just retracing my steps. Anyway, I forced them to take the exact same route that I took when I started the DLC. So they literally did the same thing. They spawned and pretty much went straight to Rolana. And he wasn't able to finish Rolana last night. But at the same time, it was so late, I can't blame him. But knowing him, next time I go to hang out, he's gonna like have finished the DLC already. Bliss, it's good to see you, man. Hope I'm doing well. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm doing all right. This past week, who's throwing stuff at me? Hang on, I've got projectiles. I've got, wait, I've got... What do I have? I have this one. It whiffed. The arc wasn't quite what I wanted. Let's take care of that guy, because he's going to be bothering me this whole time, huh? I gotta go upstairs somehow. Oh, look, I forgot. These are trap... Wait, he walked into the... Hang on a sec, that's cool. Can I lead them into this trap? I guess not. But I could lead these bag dudes into the landmines if I find one. Hang on. Let's get him to chase me. Because I've got no heals. Here we go, here's one. Wait, that's a rock. Ah, whatever, let's just fight him. But first I'll take care of the projectile guy. Wait, how do I get up there? Whatever, I'm sure we'll go around. We'll eventually get up there. I can climb that ladder too. There's a lot to do. Okay, maybe first take care of this bird. Then I'll climb up here. And then check this area. This might lead to that projectile guy. Or not. Wait, they can just... We'll let them duke it out. There we go. Pick up this item. Another GRM, Growing Red Mercury. Which I believe is just a coin purse. That's just experience. Oh wait, anyway, man, this past week was pretty rough. A couple things. Very sad news because my fiance, you know, we're mourning the loss of her pet dog that she had for 13 years. Rest in peace, Mogu. That's been really hard on her. And then at work, for me, my coworker who was like really helpful and helped me a lot when I was learning initially, quit spontaneously. I had no idea she was quitting. So I've had more work. So this past week was much more like stressful. It was just more, you know, load on me in particular, because we did similar things. So there's been that, and I've just been crashing after work this entire week. I've just been crashing as soon as I get home. But I've been having fun watching World Cup and watching the Yankees. So there's been that at least. But today I just wanted to play video games. So we are playing video games today. Let's talk to this guy. But yeah, good to see you, Sensor. Whoa, gotta hold of yourself. Wow, I wonder what powers subjugation he's under. By the way, we're doing a giveaway very soon. As soon as I get to the next boss, we are doing a giveaway, so... Thank you. I'll take it. Mark, you're saying that you just beat the hardest boss in Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. He was really difficult. You and your friends had to lock in. Hell yeah, dude. So it's like one of those, like a Everdark Sovereign type bosses from Night Rain. That kind of lock in. I should get the shrine. Yeah, I'll get the shrine in a sec. Thank you for reminding me. I just wanted to check up here. Wait, I can use this? Oh. Oh gosh, what did I just do? I hope I didn't just trigger a boss. Nah, we're just lighting this on fire. Smoke signal. Aha. Okay, that's some kind of progress. And we also got a gunpowder spear. Increases the power of throwables. Alright, thank you. Another survivor. Sorry to hear that. Condolences to you and your fiance. Thank you, Mark. We appreciate it. She will really appreciate hearing that. It's story related. Straight to her, that was evil. Yeah, no, but he was enjoying it though. I know my friend will lock in. You killed your chickens? Wait, you killed your chickens, goats, and bunnies for food? Your dad had a thing of making sure farm animals got full use. Damn. Well, I mean, at least they didn't go to waste. So, I guess that's fine. 50 bunnies, man. So sad. Basically committed bunny genocide. But I mean, yeah, if you're eating them, I think that's totally fine. It's like, you know, like if you fish for sport with no plans of fishing, like, sorry, if you, in my opinion, this is just what I think, if you fish for sport without any plan of eating the fish, to me, that's like borderline illicit behavior. But if you're gonna eat the fish, I think that's fine, because it's, you know, because they're not going to waste. And yeah, if you do kill an animal, you should try to use all parts of it. 100%, I agree with that. Harder than Everdark Libra? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I never got back into Elden or Night Rain. I never did. Once the Deep of Night or whatever came out, because I mostly played with, for the most part, I played with Tazel and Wake. And they kind of fizzled out on that game. Me as well. Let's open the shortcut. I should have done this earlier. Now I can head down. There is no way this is good for our hands. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's go find this shrine. Is it this way? Okay. Yeah, here we go. Knock this out just so I don't forget. Because now I've got a shortcut, sort of. Or not really. Because the ladder just takes me to the top of the tower. Well, that's not too helpful, but I did open up something over here. The rebels have claimed the outer city and are demanding provisions. Every household must surrender grain and dried meats by decree. Those who disobey, who withhold their goods, shall be executed without mercy. They shall be executed. The door doesn't open from this side. Whenever I hear the word executed, I just think of Connor O'Malley. Impetus repository, let's see. I've got 2 levels, hell yeah. Let's get some stuff. How about... feathering... Ooh, this is cool, but that's so far away. That's really far away. I'd have to do a bunch of upgrades. What's this way? Sword Savant. I could do 1, 2, 3. This one says, the third attack of a longsword light attack combo gains Clash. Clash. Clash weapons with your enemy, deflecting incoming damage. That sounds pretty cool. What about this way? Endurance. Agility. Oh, agility's cool. Increases your agility by 1. Agility boosts your damage when wielding dual blades, long swords, spears, and one-handed swords. Crescent Moon. Slash in a spiral. Wait, then use again to leap backward and create some distance from the enemy. Time the backward leap right to also trigger Shimmer. Strong Blade. Oh, this is more damage. Oh, I should probably do this. Or I should give my axe some love, because my axe isn't really doing too hot. Let's work on the axe. What's this? Block. I don't care about that. Vitality. Strong blade. Strong. So that's, yeah, that's axe damage, but I want like an ability. Earth Shatter, that's so far away. I just don't have that many levels is the thing. Okay, let's see. Whirlwind. I don't really like that attack. This one is Earth Shatter. I like this attack. Yeah, I want to use that. See it again? Oh, wait, hold on. My bad. I just realized I'm blocking because my webcam's up. Here's Earth Shatter. Here's Whirlwind. This is the one that didn't look so cool to me. I mean, this would be cool like against a group of enemies, but I don't think I'd ever use this in a boss fight. It just looks really slow. Meanwhile, this one looks awesome. Look at this. Earth Shatter. That's badass. It says, pound your axe into the ground to create a powerful shockwave. Use with Skyborn Might to bolster your resilience. Resilience renders your attacks more difficult to interrupt. So it, like, adds poise. Yeah, I want this. So I'll go in this direction. Consume 1 stack of Skyborn Mites to quickly strike with charged... Yeah, I like that. That's good. I have faster charged heavies with my axe. Hell yeah. What's this? Block? I'm not going to use block. Probably not. Oh, I can also just do this. Oh, hell yeah. Let's also increase my... Oh, wait. Just reset that. Okay, hold on. I don't want to waste them then. Because I might want to... But, wait, that's silly. Sorry. I just realized, because yeah, I can reset infinitely for free, so I may as well put the points into this. And then if I want to come back and spend it on the longsword instead, like once I get over here and I want that later, I can just do that. So I made my axe a little stronger. Now, I did get a benediction earlier. Backstab attacks recover a small amount of health. Increases stamina recovery speed during Skyborn Might. I think it was this one. Here we go. It was a green one. Extends the duration of damage avoidance when triggering Alacrity. Increases stamina. Here we go. Obliterate attacks recover a small amount of health. That's cool. Would I rather have that on here? Increases stamina. No, but I like stamina recovery speed. That's just the best. So I guess I will put it on the axe instead. Obliterate attacks. Backstab attacks. Because an obliterate... Wait, a backstab is also an obliterate, isn't it? Hey, Dev. Thank you for tuning in, man. Good to see you, dude. Oh, the bunnies were intended as pets, but your dad wanted 2 boys or girls. So you didn't keep any of them? All these towers have a shortcut ladder at the top. Thank you, Talon. DLC was not worth coming back to, but Night Rain is very dry right now. Just looking for multiplayer games to play with the buddies. Good luck with your search, Mark. Can't wait for the Grand Blue Fantasy Relink expansion next month. Speaking of DLC, I'm looking forward to the next Sonic Racing Crossworlds DLC because we're getting Ninja Turtles next. This game has been so much fun. Playing it split screen with my friends last night was so fun, but I'm also just having fun playing it like just on my own too. This game's really good. It's also on sale on Steam as well, but I picked it up on PS5 just because it's easier like to go to my friend's house, just log into my account and play it like that. You know? Some upgrades make the ability look cooler. Always look at the upgrades too. Can't use the faint red feathers on longsword anyway. They are only good to weapon level 3. Oh, I see. Beyond that, you need different feathers. Oh, right. It's just like smithing stones. It's exactly like smithing stones. By the way, it's worth putting 5 points into every skill. What the one? 5 points into every skill? I'm not sure what you mean. I guess you mean the different weapon types? I'm just focusing on the longsword and axe, so I'm quite enjoying them. Anyway, can somebody answer this? Is a backstab an obliterate? Because this, look, I've got obliterate attacks recover a small amount of health. This one is backstab attacks recover a small amount of health. But isn't a backstab also technically an obliterate? Because if that's the case, why wouldn't I just use this? This seems better. It just seems better. He means the nodes that give 5 stat points. The nodes that give 5 stat points. Alright. I'll look at that in a sec. I got your Monster Hunter weapon. I do? Wait, the longsword? Oh, right, because you are a longsword main, right? I believe Jackson was talking about that one time. Backstabs are attacks that you do from the back. Right. Obliterate does not count as a backstab. Correct. I'm wondering, backstab is charged heavy in back. That opens an obliterate. Oh, I understand. I see. I thought that the backstab literally was the obliterate animation. I was thinking it was like, you know, the critical hit that you'd like, the whole big animation when they have the red line on their back. I thought that counted as a backstab, but a backstab is just when you charge heavy in the back. Okay. In that case, there's no point in having this on my axe because I only do that with my sword. So then I'd rather just have this. I may as well. I might do an obliterate with the axe. That could happen. That could easily happen because I could do like a quick... I could do like the weapon swap attack, the swift draw, keep my axe out, trigger and obliterate, do it, and then recover some health. I guess. It's probably better. Alright, anyway, back to this. So you guys are saying something about 5 stat points? Would it look like this? Because like this one has 3 points. Obliterate is the attack that you do when you do the posture break. Right, okay, I get it now. You're cheating, you went over to the dark side, and now you're a great sword main. That sounds cooler. That sounds like it suits you more, because you're Mr. Big Sword. Each weapon path can give you a +5 node for stats. A +5 node for stats. I don't know, but I haven't got any levels right now anyway. So, it's okay. Let's get back to playing the game. Next time I have levels, I'll look into that more. Thank you guys, though, for the advice. Is someone behind me? Hang on, I'll talk to you in a sec, Easter guy. Alright, anyway. What are they even guarding? Thanks for the forewarning. Alright. Whoa. Wait a minute, that's like, it looks like our friend, but it's not. He looks exactly like the shopkeeper. I don't have any unlocked. Ah, okay. The larger nodes are +5 instead of +1. Oh, alright, so it's just like later in the game. Backstab is actually pretty good on the axe. All 3 hits can cause backstab. Oh. But I'm mostly doing backstabs with this. That's how I'm doing my backstabs. Mark, you're saying that you love it. Feels like playing baseball, but instead of hitting a ball, you smack a monster and they'll fly. That's cool, Mark. And they're still coming out with more DLC, right? For Monster Hunter. Well, this guy's going ham. Also, for anybody just tuning in, I mentioned the giveaway earlier, but for anybody in our Discord, I'm doing a giveaway where we're just gonna guess how many deaths the next boss will take me, the next main boss. If it's like some bullshit side boss, I'm not gonna do it for them. But for the next main boss, we're gonna do just like a little fun giveaway, right? Where you have to guess how many deaths, and you have to DM me on Discord, and then with that, you're entered into the giveaway. And I was gonna do just a Steam gift card, but actually, I could also do PSN gift cards. So either way, just it's not gonna be like a huge. It's just like a $10 gift card. But there's a lot of stuff on sale on Steam in particular. What the hell? That's why I thought it'd be cool to do a Steam gift card. Well, I guess we're down here now. Wow. We just landed on like the Seal of Orichalcos. What the heck is going on? Or maybe this thing just protected me from taking fall damage. In which case, thank you, Seal of Orichalcos. I will rest now because I've got no heals. The larger nodes are +5 instead of 1. What he means is that it's always worth prioritizing nodes that give 5 attributes instead of those that only give 1. Okay, I guess I just haven't seen any because I think I would have noticed that probably. The DLC is going to be nuts. Haven't played Monster Hunter in like 4 months. I've never played it myself. I played World for a little bit. I tried it for like an hour. It was hard to get into for me. But maybe one day I'll revisit it. I probably will. I mean, hey, I only picked up Monster Hunter World for $5 from GameStop, so it was basically free. Hang on a sec, I need my lantern. Okay, now I can see. What is down here, man? Am I going the right way? I think I've messed this up. Is this still chapter 2? That rock was shining, so I was like, oh, maybe there's an item inside of it. No item. Nothing. That's okay. This is the right way? Alright. Oh, it's building up something. I don't know what that status effect is, but it's causing some kind of buildup. So I may as well break them. There's an elevator. You know what I want to try? Just because I've got maxed out this, I'm going to try out this one that costs 5. Wow. It looks like a shield. I wonder if that actually protects me. It might. Nice. Oh, I see what you mean, Talon. If you do the charged R2, so any of those 3 hits could cause a backstab. Which then, you know, does a stance break, I guess. I mean, yeah, it does do a stance break. That's how I get my obliterates. As such. What in the world? Oh, we've seen these guys before. Pick up some more mercury. Mercury all over the place. Oh, gosh. Excuse me? Oh, alright. We're fine. We're fine. That was a weird hiccup. That was not the stream. That was the game. Luckily, we're stable again. Maybe I should go back and take that elevator. Wow. This guy's tall. Well, maybe this calls for some fire. Because it's a big tree. I'm gonna light him up. That did a lot of damage. That did a lot of damage. Oh, it's chasing me. Okay, hang on. Relax, relax. I'm glad I put on fire. You could just tell that guy was a strong enemy. I got fire pots? Oh. After you fight that enemy? Probably the fire pots are good against those trees. Hey Jackson, thank you for tuning in. Hello, rats. A lot of these miners work in here. I wonder if they're unionized. They probably are in a union, right? Oh, sunlight, hell yeah. Outskirts mining road. Okay, it looks pretty warm out here. I mean, not really... Not like, oh, I can take my jacket off now, but you know, at least we got some sunlight so we can bask a little bit. Here we go. This one says, pay your respects. Don't mind if I do. Worship, I guess? That seems respectful. Is it really possible to bring the dead back to life? I got some soul grass, okay. Is that it? I just get soul grass? Hmm. That was so overkill. I did not have the divine might for that one little enemy. This feels like it should be an invisible wall, but it's not. That's gotten me way too many times. Way too many times. I gotta pay more attention. The thing is, if it's like a bear trap in Resident Evil 4, I see that. My eyes are trained to see those. These little landmines, dude, I am not seeing them. They just look like rocks to me. So they still don't stand out. But I'll figure it out eventually. Act 2 is a bit confusing. Hang on, let me check some messages. I missed some stuff for sure. What did you say when you got in here, Jackson? Hello, Gino in chat. Hope everyone's well. Thank you. Likewise, Jackson. Hope you're having a good weekend. And what are you playing these days, Jackson? Are you like, do you have time to play any games? Or are you just non-stop working double full-time? Fire's OP? Yeah, it seemed really good. In a union. Because I feel like miners, like those kind of labor jobs, I feel like they're always unionized, right? You'll play Wilds tomorrow since you're off, and Sonic Crossworlds isn't up to any festivals right now. Landmines have gotten everyone who plays this game many times. Yeah, the thing is that you're used to seeing rocks. And then they just switch it up on you. It's like, oh hey, that's not a rock, that's a landmine. So the reason I guess I'm getting messed up is because of that visual similarity. Oh gosh, I got caught in the crossfire. Hell with this, I'm gonna go over here. Wait a minute. I can't go this way. That's fine. First I'll eat a bunny bun. Heal. What? This guy's backflips? Relax. Nice. By the way, I decided I don't really care for this one. This big spell, it costs too much. You know, I kind of did like this one. I like this one. This one is good. Or let me try out the fire mask again. I'll give this one a shot. Because I only tried it like once or twice. Alright. 2 enemies down. Let's try it on this guy. Oh, it doesn't really chase them. I was under the impression it chased them. Never mind, I don't like this one either. Let's go back to this guy. This guy at least was sick. Aurum, what is it called? Aurum Feather Force. It just looks cool. You thought I was gonna walk into that mine, didn't you? I saw it, I saw it. That's the last time I get tricked by any of these mines. I'm not gonna get hit by any of them again. God damn it. Sometimes this shit just writes itself. Let's see. Ooh, another fort? I'm out of heals. I could use another shrine. Wait a minute, I'm back. Oh, I went in a big circle. Oh. Oh my gosh, I went in a big circle. I got 2 more levels. Let's go. Blink Kick variant. While above 90%, Blink Kick restores stamina when used with Skyborn Might. That sounds great. I would like that. Wait, check it out. Look at this thing. It's just like a little bit different, I guess. In the sense that, I mean, it looks like the exact same attack, but it just restores, which is nice. But then again, I don't really use Blink Kick that much. I mostly use the Swift Draw if I have Skyborn Might to spare. Corrosive Flurry. This looks so badass. I want to go in this direction. I think this looks cooler. Yeah, let's go in this direction. So I'm leveling up my feathering. I did that on purpose, right? Actually, yes, Nicholas Bredo, you caught me. I did do it on purpose. I saw it ahead of time, and I pretended like I got hit by it on purpose, yes. Spells you use for almost all the game are Vorpal Blade, Lutanga, Infernal Flames, and Lu Bingjan. I can see myself using Lutanga, because it looks so beautiful. Like, I just love the way it looks. And I think that Divine Might is just the coolest shit ever. What it reminds me of is playing as Zack, where, like, you know how in Final Fantasy VII as Zack, you've got that ability to whatever? You can, like, charge. Like, if you do an attack and then time it right, you can do a charge. And then it's, like, makes your next attack stronger. That's basically what this is. It's pretty much the same thing. But the difference is that that one is much more timing-based. This one is kind of like, it's just an ability. So you gotta find time to use it, because it's not like it doesn't happen that fast. But it's still cool. Like, if I can mix it in frequently, that seems like a lot of fun. And then, of course, this one is a big dodge, which is amazing. So yeah, the Bingjiang one is hype. And then I like the way this looks so far. I haven't found a good other one. Like, I want another cool projectile. I would switch this out for something, but I think I like these 3 so far. Also, let me use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Thank you guys for hanging out. We're going to do our giveaway as soon as I find a boss. Once I find the next main boss, we will do that. But I'm kind of lost, so hang tight. My cat's here. How's the new job going, bro? It's going pretty well, Jackson. Thank you for asking. You know, it's easy. I mean, like, it's easy for me. It's basically just admin work, like typical office job type stuff. So it keeps me busy. It's entertaining in a way. But yeah, what I like about my job is that it's not too far away from where I live, and I have an hour break so I can go nap in my car. So during my break, I just eat real quick, and then I just literally lie down in the back, like in the cargo area, and I just like watch Code Lyoko or play a video game or something. So yeah, that's what I've been doing recently. You know, like I'll take my Steam Deck or whatever, play something, or like just listen to a baseball podcast, or I'll watch like an episode or two of like whatever cartoon I'm watching at any given time. And it's been fun. That's like my favorite part. I look forward to my break so much every day. But yeah, the job itself, it's not like very interesting work, but it keeps me busy, and I can like listen to music while I'm working for the most part, unless I'm in a meeting. And so sometimes I'll just be listening, like just be grinding out this work while listening to a podcast or like music, and it's fun. It's entertaining. The days don't take that long. They pass by quickly enough. But what's rough is that just recently, this past week, my the coworker who like really taught me a lot of stuff, she quit spontaneously, which has made my job a lot busier until we get like another person to replace her. So I should be getting paid double for what the fuck I'm doing right now. But it is good though. I'm enjoying it for sure. And of course, the best part is, you know, I'm obviously very grateful because I can provide for myself and for my fiance. So that's been awesome. And it's cool too because I don't really gotta stress so much about food. Because, you know, when I was unemployed, I was just eating so much fast food just because it's the most affordable. But now I can kind of just eat normally, and I can have like a nice meal every day, which is really cool. So I'm also enjoying that. But yeah, it's been good. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Let's continue with Wuchang. So I pretty much went in a big ass circle, and I ended up back here. Now we did light up there's this tower that we climbed earlier, and we lit some flames which opened up something here. So maybe I gotta interact with something down here. Wow. I'm glad that I reacted and dodged it, because I almost got owned again by one of those freaking landmines. What did he say? It almost sounded like he said que lo que. That's great, so happy things are working out for me, thank you. The elevator in the cave that leads to a boss. Did I miss the elevator? Oh, wait, you're right, I did. I went the other direction. So, that was this way, I believe, right? If I recall correctly, it was this way, and then I fell. Yeah, right here. And then I picked up an item, and then I fell. All the way down, right? Pretty sure it was here. Yeah, okay, cool. Hang on, just kidding. Did I check this side? I think I did. I probably did check all this. Oh god, I'm frostbitten again. So there's two paths I can take. I don't remember which way I went. Mort Grotto. No, this was the one I took. Okay, so let's keep going this way. Yeah, so we did do this earlier, but there was an elevator that I didn't explore. And it was on the left, I believe, right here. Yes. That's it. Okay, good call out, Dajitukin. I forgot about this. My mind's all over the place. Sometimes you eat a jar of peanuts for the entire day, and those last you for 2 to 3 days. Wait, all you eat is peanuts? Well, at least it's got healthy fats, so it's, you know, it's good for your brain or whatever. Cognitive function. I could use that, of course. I'm always scatterbrained. So, you know which, yeah, if I think about my recent diet, I have not been eating peanut butter, really. Normally, I do have peanut butter every day, but I changed to save time in the morning so that I'm not late when I like, for my commute. I've stopped eating, like a half bagel with peanut butter, which is like my typical breakfast. Instead, I just have like a vitamin drink. And that's it. So I'm definitely lacking on some of those healthy fats. Let me send this back down, I guess. Yeah, I should buy some peanut butter again soon. Maybe I will tomorrow. Wait, hold on. I don't like this. Anyway, took care of those guys. Pick up their items. And I took their lunch money. We got a steamed bunny bun. Maybe I'll eat that in a sec. Outskirts Mining Road. Oh, here we go. I noticed this bridge earlier. I was on the other side of it. I think. Wait, so now I'm just back. Wait, that means I'm just back. I didn't accomplish anything. So I guess I gotta go the other way? I might have to drop down and take the other route. Damn. Well, it's not the first time I've been geographically challenged by video games. What? Did that guy fall earlier? Is that scripted? It's gotta be scripted. Yeah, hang on. I was here earlier too. I prayed at this. I paid my respects. And I got, like, an item. And then I went this way. I guess I'll run back this way again. Damn, I'm so lost. Let's check. Maybe it all leads to the same thing. Oh, hang on. No, this is the other way. Oh, wait. So this is fine. It does lead to the same thing. Just, I'm going in a very roundabout path, but... Because I fought that tree earlier. That guy respawns. That's crazy. If I go this way, it'll take me back to the elevator. So yeah, here we go. The elevator's right there on the right, which I don't need to use again. I want to go this way. So you've got two paths. Instead of taking that leap of faith and dropping down and landing on that yellow circle, like that magic circle that prevents fall damage, you could also go this way and go up through the cave instead. You remember crossing a cave and ending up at a boss? I mean, maybe it was the last section that we did. It could be this one though, Dodgy 2K. Maybe it's here. I'll rest again. Hang on. Okay, let's quickly use our bonfire. Just to get my heals back. And then I'm going to go the other direction. Because I don't think I've explored that way. Okay. Mort's Grotto again. Oh, this is Outskirts Mining Road. Alright, what have we got? More tree branches. Let's keep it moving here. And another tree man. Of course. Ow. Okay, we burned them down pretty quick. This walking coffin enemy. It's pretty crazy. Those guys remind me of the enemies in 3-2. In Demon Souls, I mean. But they're not really the same. They just move around kind of in the same way. You know the ones, like those big demons? Like on the lower level of 3-2. But they're also, then once you like unlock the boss, once you unlock Maneater, they start spawning in on your path to the boss as well. Like they move up the level. So at first they're at the bottom, then they move up. Okay, anyway. Take out some more of these unionized miners. Sorry, pal. Union only gives you job security, not life security. But they probably have life insurance, so they're fine. Like their families, if they have any families. They're probably happy. They're like, oh, thank God, that guy finally died. I can just claim his money. I don't know, because this guy doesn't seem like the type of husband I'd fall in love with. Could you fall in love with this enemy? Wait a minute, I died? I turned into a tree. Oh my goodness, okay. Damn, sorry, I made fun of the Union and then this happens to me. Watch my meter. Oh gosh, you were even warning me. Hey Agatoki, thank you for tuning in. Yeah, dude, it's like, you know how... I know when you... There's that option, like when you pass away, if you want, you can like sign up to turn into a tree. Have you guys heard of this? I don't know what generation is doing this, but I know you can turn into a tree if you want. Like they take your body and plant it into a tree. I don't know what the process is called, but anyway, I wouldn't do that personally. I mean, I guess you are helping oxygenate the planet, right? So maybe it's not that bad, but it also seems like a burden that I wouldn't want to put on my family. That tree grave is some Elden Ring shit. I don't know what it's called, but I'm sure you guys have heard of it. At least one of you. I'm not imagining this. Despair. If it fills, you instantly die. Okay. I can't let despair take over my life. I'm not gonna let Sephiroth win. Hang on. Wasn't this the guy that I died to? Oh, technically I didn't die to an enemy, though. Wait, so where's my souls? Ow. I died around... Oh, there they are. I see them. I see them. It's okay. Crisis averted. Wait, crisis averted. Alright, I got them. Let's leave. Alright, see? I knew exactly what I was doing. There was no danger of dying there. I was thinking, is this a boss arena? It's just a tree. Ow. Oh my gosh, I'm dead. I thought I had a little bit more health than that. Hold on, my cat wants that. One sec. Ay, ay, ay. And I had everything going for me. I had the fire upgrade. Like the temperance, I mean. Brutal. Is there no parry in this game? There is a parry, but it's only against weapon attacks. And I don't think even all of them. But so like against the tree, you can't do anything. You gotta be fighting something that has a sword or something like that. But it's specific to the sword that I'm using, to the longsword class. And it's called sword counter. In the bottom left, you can see it's L2 sword counter. So. And I will do it when I can, for sure. Rude. Hang on, let me kill this little minion first. Okay. So I don't get anything for fighting him. I could have just ran past him. I heard it that time. I didn't see the mine. I would have gotten hit, but thankfully the audio cue was so loud that I was able to react to that. Thank goodness. Oh, look, they're all over. I see them here. There's one right there, one right there. So you can actually use those to farm Skyborn Might. Oh, so if you see mines, that's a really good thing. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. We just unlocked another strategy. Sweet. Trees are very weak to fire, but lots of health and hit really hard. You once tried to confront that tree without using fire. It was interesting to say the least. Doesn't sound optimal for sure. I mean, it mimics real life, huh? No spoilers, right? Absolutely. No spoilers or backseating. Yeah, the backseating just depends. The backseating really depends. If it's something that I would miss, then I'm happy to get that advice. Otherwise, yeah. But I mean, yeah, no spoilers should be obvious. Whenever I put that as like a pinned message, I feel like I'm just insulting my viewer base. I truly do. But yeah, with backseating, it's just like, you know, use your own discretion. I mean, I'm pretty, like... You can kind of just tell, I never really, like... I'm not very receptive to backseating in general. Whoa, what the hell? So the bamboozling just died to the cannon. That's crazy. Bamboozlings drop, like, rare... Some kind of rare material. I whiffed. And I'm out of heals already. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Come over here, drink some soup. I really need another Estus flask. I think if I had 5, that'd be like a really nice number. Wait, shrapnel bomb. I can just keep picking them up? Oh, it doesn't let me. Okay. Can I use it here? Oh, interesting. But I can't aim this or anything, right? So how useful is this? How about on this guy? Oh, wow. It actually hit him. Wait, do it again. He just took that on the... Oh, he's dead now. He was doing his little pose like, alright, come at me. And then he just took a cannonball to the face. But then he died. That's pretty... Oh my gosh. Damn it, these freaking mines. That's pretty amusing, though. I can't with these projectiles. Hang on. Let's take this guy out first. Here we go. He's unbothered. Now he's bothered. I need to eat a bunny bun. Hang on. Heal a little bit. Oh my gosh, not like this. Fall damage? I died to fall damage. Shrine right there. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Whoops. Okay, I'll grab it this time. My viewer and chat base are really cool and I'll get it. Best streaming group, truly. Indeed, yeah, it's like 99% awesome. Very rarely do we have bad apples. Super rare. Hey, you know it's probably odd to ask you guys for advice, but your ex-girlfriend just texted you and is asking you if she can talk to you in person tomorrow. I would just not reply to her. I mean, I don't know, I guess it depends what kind of relationship, like how your relationship ended and what kind of terms you ended on, but in my experience, in my opinion, there is never a situation where going back to a relationship makes any sense. Any problems you had initially, they will always resurface, and so I am of the opinion that if you ever break up, that should be 100% the end. Like, you can be friends, I guess, maybe in some cases, and that's fine, but like, you should never go back. That to me, that's silly. If you ask me. So, that's something, I've given that advice, and I've gotten that advice since I was like extremely young. And I think I've never seen it work out. That's the thing too. I've seen so many examples of it not working out. Dozens of examples of it just like being a bad idea. Like, you know, of other people, like their relationships. And I've never done it myself, and I would never do that. So, yes, I would say abstain. That is my advice. So. Didn't give you an excuse me? You'll hear some excuse me. Rest assured. Rest assured. Especially once we get to the next boss fight. Jackson says, in my opinion, an X is an X for a reason. I agree. He basically we're saying the same thing, but Jackson said it in much fewer words, much more eloquently. But yeah, if I ever hear about couples taking a break, that's like such a huge red flag. I'm like, holy shit, what levels of immaturity am I observing here? Like, what am I witnessing? That's just crazy to me. But, I mean, then again, the thing is, everyone... I don't know, I mean, like, I guess everyone's raised differently. People might have different views of what a relationship even is. So, I mean, but yeah, that's just what I think. Since you asked. Damn it, these landmines are the bane of my existence. Wait, don't die. Wait, I can do this one. That would have been good. I'm gonna get frostbitten. I noticed a little bit too late. I noticed way too late on the frostbite. I was not paying attention. Alright, first and foremost, I gotta get my souls back. Where did I die? Wasn't it up there? I took fall damage and died here. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, we're back. We are so back. Not like this. Wait, I almost did it twice. Hang on, hang on. Okay, I need to just grab my souls. Can I eat a bunny bun here? I can't. You cannot eat on the ladder. I don't have any heals. But I can eat a bunny bun up here. As long as there's no other projectile guys, we're fine. We're fine. You told her that you wanted to be friends, and she said okay. She's your coworker. Don't do that. This is your chance to get out. I promise you. I promise you. Resist. In general, dating coworkers is not a good idea. Unless you're quitting or you know they're quitting, then it really doesn't matter. But you should just not do that in general. Another advice I would highly recommend is to not ever do that. So she says she's been upset and you told her she can call you, and she told you she wanted to say it in person. Yeah, it's all right. Well, what's kind of weird about that is that if she randomly wants to talk to you again and she wants to meet in person, I'd be kind of worried that she fell for a pyramid scheme. So if you just want to be helpful as a friend, just tell her to get out of whatever pyramid scheme she's in. Maybe she's slinging like what are those brands? What the hell? You guys know what I'm talking about. There's like Vector knives, and what's the other one? It was like the supplement company. Anyway, that's really weird. I'm telling you, this has like been non-stop red flags. This is your chance to escape. So hope you can stay safe. Take care, Mark. Thank you for tuning in, man. I appreciate you. Get some rest. I appreciate you again. Seriously. We don't get to talk enough these days. So like, even though it's late, it's cool that you got to tune in just briefly. I'm back here, which is nice, because I can grab my shrine. I just barely ate soup in time. Dude, I've got no health. Hang on. Let me see. I know that there's a shrine around here too, right? No, this is going back down. Eat another soup. I'm gonna grab some Skyborn Might. Oh, is it over here? Grab an item. Hang on, I'm looking for this this shrine. I know it's right around here somewhere. Leave me alone, dude. I've got no health to play around right now. It's not this way. Oh, hang on. There's a ladder here. Aha, I didn't see the ladder. There we go. Yeah, I was checking the red marker. Trust me, I was. I actually am geographically challenged. Like the red marker, it looked like it was pointing on the other side of the fence. But we got it. Spend my souls. Yeah, I was working towards another cool ability over here. I wanted to get this one. We're almost there. One more. One more. In fact, hang on. I have 4813. I need 2000. I think I just have coin purses. I could just pop a few coin purses because I want that ability. I've got all this stuff. Let's do like 10 of these. Or like 9. 9 is enough. And then impetus repository. I'm short by literally 30. I'll pop one more coin purse. That's okay. Just the smallest one. 100 mercury. Didn't quite work out, but now it has. Bam. One more level. And then come over here and grab this. All right, Corrosive Flurry. Do I want to equip it? Yes. Oh, you change it here. Oh, right. Oh, so I'd have to change my sword counter. Oh, but I don't really want to do that. Oh. Well, because this is in place of my sword counter. So actually, I don't want to do that. Never mind. I don't care about this. What the hell? I'll just go this way. What's this? Sword Savant? Let's do that. Let's... Whatever this is. It says, the third attack of a longsword light attack combo gains clash. Oh, I see. Yeah, this one's +5 vitality. Okay. This one's +5 strength. Strong blade. Oh, this is more damage upgrades. Agility. And it connects. Okay, that's pretty cool. I can get the parry one too, actually. Let's see, because if I come over here... I guess I'll go in this direction. We got one more upgrade. So, I know that... Where do you check? It's in here somewhere. Let me check my skills again. Discipline, I believe. Yeah, this is it. So, now... My sword counter, I guess, is extended. Because I leveled it up just now. So I've got 2 follow-up attacks after the L2. So it's L2 and then R1, R1. Which earlier that was grayed out. That's like what I just leveled up. This thing, which is called Sword Counter Variant 2. Or no, Sword Counter Variant 1. Which one is it? Yeah, this is the follow-up. I see. That's pretty cool. That combines really well with the fact that it staggers. Great seeing you. Let's catch up soon. Oh, okay, you're out of here, Jackson. Take care, man. Enjoy your dinner if you're cooking up something delicious right now. One thing you can do is expand the skill tree further and then take the points back just to get a better idea of the possibilities. That's a good tip, actually. Yeah, because if I wanted to, I could just get in there, upgrade a bunch of stuff just to see what it looks like. Wow, I got obliterated. I'm glad I just touched the shrine. That guy's strong as hell. Wow. Jeez, excuse me? We'll try him again. I'll even put fire on my sword if I have to. Oh, isn't that convenient? I died and just spawned on top of my souls. Which I just spent all of them anyway, so... Wow, he's so strong. Very nice. I got the Rebel Camp Key. Hell yeah. So I did have to kill that guy. I wonder, does he respawn? I got Thunderstorm? He dropped a spell for us? Hell yeah. No, you're home and... You're in the office and staying at a hotel until the trial is over. Oh man, right, you're in the middle of a trial. You got this though, Jackson. I believe in you, fully. Thunderstorm, it costs 3 magic. It says, call down rolling thunder before you that strikes the ground and explodes in sparks. Let's try it. That sounds badass. And I've got this key, so I can go open... Dude, why? Why would you put a cannon indoors? That seems dangerous. What if it lights up the tent? Okay, let's see how you guys like it. Not like this. Alright, now we're back. Open up this chest. I got a bravery pendant. What is that? It says increases damage dealt against enemies at full health. I mean, that's cool if you're fighting just random environmental enemies. Against a boss, obviously, it's not good. But against random enemies, like if they're weak enemies and you get like a big charge hit in as your first attack, it could potentially kill them, whereas normally it wouldn't. So I guess for exploration, this is decent. I guess I'll put it on over burn resistance because I'm not getting burned right now. So yeah, I may as well. And if I fight a large enemy, I can also put this on. Yeah, that's good. Take care, everyone. Bye, Jackson. Be safe. That was rude. He just cannonballed me in the face. What the hell? I'm trying to add common sense in a video game. Well, there are some things that are logical. But that's just crazy. That's wild to me. Hiding the cannonball, or like the cannon inside a tent. Alright. We're gonna find a boss soon. I can feel it. I know we've got to be getting close. We've got to be. Nice. Okay, good. Got a purple item here. What's this one? Brilliant red feather. That comes out so fast. Oh, he died. Alright, what's this one? Lantern fruit. I guess I'll take the ladder down. Yeah, let's see where this goes. Outskirts mining road. Wait, we're back here? Haven't I been here? Or I think I've been to a different section of this area. Good iframes. That was very good. Okay, I do not want to get... I don't want to die to despair. So I gotta be very careful with my build up there. These are just like those stones in Lies of P that build up corruption. Same kind of thing. It's like an environmental hazard, basically. Wait a minute. I reckon... Isn't that the same tree I fought earlier? Maybe there's just also a tree down here. I don't know. I think this area is new. Kind of hard to tell. Ow. I'm out of heals, that's right. Okay, well. Cool. I should probably eat up. Have a little bunny bun. Oh, a gold item. Or yellow item? I want this. What is it? It's gotta be good, right? It's yellow. Child's Hope Pendant. I'm gonna see what that does right now. It says, increase stamina recovery speed, but increases damage taken. Yeah, I would happily wear this. Immediately dies. I mean, I think that just one-shot you anyway. Oh my goodness. It's just that same enemy from Stellar Blade. Doesn't it increase while your life is full? Oh, the talisman that I grabbed earlier? This one? Oh, maybe you're right. Wait, I actually don't know because I read this as increases damage dealt against enemies at full health, as meaning enemies that are at full health. So I think it's just for weak enemies. If this is supposed to be when I'm at full health, I deal more damage, then that's great. Then I would always want to wear this because I can always heal up to full health. I'm not sure. Is anybody 100% certain on that? Because I read it as the enemy's got to be at full health. If it's me at full health, then I should wear this instead. Do I want to get to the boss? So if I would miss the boss, that's when I would appreciate backseating. If I'm still exploring an area for the first time and I didn't avoid or I didn't miss anything, I'll figure it out. Don't worry. Let's see here. Let's see. I'm gonna go back downstairs. So I gotta go to... Not this way. That's the other way. I'm gonna go take that ladder again. But actually, while I'm up here, let me check these tents again. Avoid the cannon. Now I know it's there. I feel like there could randomly be a nice item somewhere in here. I feel like I'm not doing a great job exploring right now. Here we go, like I missed this. I'm gonna eat some soup real quick before this guy stands up. Just so I don't freeze to death. Wow, that guy was going ham. This way, inside this tent maybe? Okay. Nothing there. And then inside this tent, perhaps? Ooh, cool. That was my first time trying the thunder. I was completely stuck there. And I did put myself in that position, but damn, I was fully stuck. I tried my best to get out. Maybe I could have gone for like a Desperation Dutanga. That could have saved me, maybe. Whatever, not a big deal. I didn't have that many souls when I died earlier, like downstairs, so whatever. I missed this item too. Everblend brew and cured jerky. Do you guys like beef jerky? I've never really liked it, but then again, I haven't tried it since I was very young. So maybe I would like it. Maybe I would like it now as an adult? I don't know. But it's something that I would always see at gas stations, so I just associate it with gas stations, like road trip type food, you know? Yeah, I never liked beef jerky. Maybe I should try it again. It seems like a convenient food, it's just cured meat. So in that sense, it seems convenient to eat. You're a fan? You like the beef jerky, Dev? Let's see. I'm just trying to find items right now. That's all I'm interested in. Oh, I think I've come full circle. How did that cannon not kill that guy? That's what I'm wondering. Okay, Mr. Cannon. Wait, that wasn't even a cannon. It was just some asshole with a bow and arrow. Oh, but I can only get it from the other side. Oh. Okay. I have... this? I gotta dodge one more. I can use my R1 ability. I'd have to do it another... I'd have to cast it one more time, whatever. I'll just leave. Eat some soup. Yeah, I'm back here. I know exactly where I am. I'm on the other side of the shrine. Alright, so now I feel like I've explored, pretty much. I feel better about my exploration. I'm gonna go back down the ladder and go downstairs. Which means first I'm gonna heal. Blight and Frostbite are relatively mild statuses in this game. Yeah, the Frostbite seems like it just does a little bit of damage, but still, if I can avoid it, I'll eat soup, because otherwise, what am I gonna use the soup for? So, may as well. Gonna get some dinner and playing a little bit more Sonic. See you guys later. Bye, Juan. Enjoy your Sonic racing. We should play at some point. Hit me up. I don't even know. I'm not sure that we're friends on PSN. But I would love to play online. That game is awesome. Hang on. Did I go up here? This guy might be guarding an item, so I'll check. And look at that. He is. Damn it. It was a good dodge, but it still threw me off. Alright, here's the item. I got Thundering Flying Daggers. That's... sounds like the magic ability that I just got recently, which I'll use on these guys. That honestly looks cooler than it is effective. Okay. Anyway, cleaned up those guys pretty well. I'm gonna go back to my ladder, which is right here. I guess I'll kill this guy, why not? Here I will pop a bunny. Just because dude, I always find myself with like no healing items. I'm back down to one mana vase already. Excuse me. I fought all these guys earlier, so I don't gotta do it again. I'm just gonna go outside. Outside looks promising. Let's check over here. You know, if it leads outside, it might lead to a shortcut or something. A ladder, a bridge. That sounds like a boss. And this must be my gate to go backwards. Rebel camp used. Okay, here we go. Progress. There we go. Oh, this is my boss fight? Wait, I don't have any... I have one heal. Let me put on fire. There's no way I can parry this guy, right? With the chisel, he will claim the throne. Okay, so this marks the beginning of our giveaway. I'm gonna go back to the boss. I don't want to run back from the bonfire. Now, here's how it's gonna work. If anybody wants to participate, obviously it's optional. You don't have to participate if you don't want to participate in the giveaway. But you have to DM me on Discord. Right now, we're at 332 deaths. So send me a DM on Discord. So this is only for our Discord members. And your prediction, the first death doesn't count. So your prediction is gonna be guessing what our death count will be when we beat the boss. So you could either you could guess how many deaths in total it'll take, or our death count. So if you, let's say that you think it'll take me 50 deaths, you can either tell me 382, or you can just say 50 deaths. I'll understand either way. But I'll give you guys, if anybody wants to participate, I'll give you a few minutes because, you know, I don't want to like start doing it and then get new entrants. So it has to be now, basically. I'm frostbitten. Oh my gosh, that's fine. Again, that's just going to be on Discord, so please send me a DM. Any messages in chat will not count as entries. It has to be specifically for Discord because you can't really do giveaways like that on YouTube you want to do it through another platform. YouTube kind of doesn't really like giveaways. So anytime you see a giveaway, like a creator doing a giveaway, they like always link to some other platform to sign up there. But we're just doing it through Discord because it's like the easiest. Because most everybody who's watching me is probably already in our Discord server. But yeah, I'll give you guys a few minutes. Just a few. Like 5 minutes. So maybe I should quit actually. Because otherwise I'm gonna die to frostbite. So yeah, we are at 332 right now. We're at 332. So either give me the death counts that you think will beat the boss at. Like, let's say you want to say 380, you can say 380, whatever. Or you can just say how many deaths you think that boss will take. So if you say 50, I'll factor that in, I'll do the math, and if I finish at 382 and you're 50, you're gonna be on the dot. And so another reason is I don't want the guesses to be public because I don't want two people with the same guess. Try to guess a number that's like specific. That way we won't have any tiebreakers. What's my name on the Discord? So if you're in the server, I'm all over the place. Like you can just click on channel updates and just DM me from there, for example. In fact, that's a good point. Here, let me quickly show the Discord. I'll do it this way. Alright, here we go. It's suddenly quiet because I don't have the music here, but let me open up Discord real quick. So for anybody just tuning in, we're doing just like a little basic giveaway. So if you're here in our Discord server, I mean, if you click on channel updates, for example, I'm the only person that sends messages there, so you can just click on me through there and then DM me. So again, this is only for Discord members. So I'm not supporting any other form of entry. It has to be a Discord DM. I say we've already got 2, so thank you guys for messaging me. But yeah, I'll give you guys a few minutes, because once I start getting into it, I'm not going to accept more entries. So I'll say we'll just wait until, I don't know, I'll have a snack. How about that? How about I eat something? Just to pass the time. And I'll go back to here. There we go. Alright, it's about the 3-hour mark anyway. So this 3-hour mark is where I would normally have a snack. Oh, Talon, you're saying frostbite doesn't do damage? Oh. Oh, that's not bad then. Hang on. In that case, I'll leave it here. That way you guys can see what boss we're gonna do. Maybe someone who, you know, is just tuning in now didn't see what boss it was. But again, if you want to participate in the giveaway, I'll give you guys a few minutes. And the giveaway, it's just for a gift card. It's not like anything huge. I'm doing a Steam or PSN gift card, whatever you prefer. Just let me know. But you can, of course, decide afterwards if you win. Dude, the DualSense, that's an awesome controller. I take full advantage of the fact that you can have 4 separate connections on each base button. If you didn't know, this was like a more recent firmware patch. but they updated the firmware to support 4 separate connections. So basically, for me, I like my triangle button is like my PS5, circle button is my friend's PS5, square I have it connected to my Steam Deck, and X I have it connected to my PS2 wireless adapter, so I can play PS2 games on this as well. And I don't gotta like repair every time. I just have 4 separate ones. And it's really easy to do. All you do is hold down the face button that you want to assign it to, and then hold down the PlayStation button, and it enters that mode. And from there you can pair. So it's very handy. Such a good update. Without that, it'd be so inconvenient to like constantly unpair, repair, and forget a device. Oh my gosh, you know what's crazy about this? Does this mean that the boss fight is going to be constantly frostbiting me? Alright, maybe what I'll do... The thing is, like, once I start fighting the boss, it's going to influence guesses, so... So, Nicholas Bredo, I know that you expressed interest. If you want to send me a message... Let me see. Maybe you already did. Oh, I see. I got it. Absolute 0. Thank you so much for your entry. Okay, I got you guys. At least I got Nicholas Bredo, I got you in there. Dev, you're in there. Agatoki, you guys are in there. Thank you for your guesses. If anybody else would like to submit a guess via DM on Discord to enter for a free gift card, whoever's closest to the death count when we beat the boss will earn the gift card. You can choose if you want Steam or PSN. So, I'm going to go ahead and just begin. And actually, since you guys already guessed, I'm going to take screenshots. I should say that like after 9:30, basically, right now it's 9:25. I'm going to start fighting the boss. If I get any entries after 9:30, they're not going to count. It just has to be like early. So let's start fighting though. Okay, boss time. Whoa, that's cool. I like that. Okay, that one comes out kind of quick. That attack reminds me of Gigas. Gigas has the attack where he kind of breaks the earth underneath you and sends that shockwave forward. Okay, I like that. Whenever he does the bow and arrow attacks, that feels like free damage. I mean, a free opportunity to get some Skyborn might. Oh, also, this guy might count as a large enemy. I could probably use that talisman that deals more damage against large guys. Oh my gosh, that deals so much damage. With the chisel, he will claim the throne. Not entering, don't need the gift card. Alright, talent, I respect that. Of course, you could always give it away to somebody else if you prefer, but all good. Requiem Lich. Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. If you didn't hear me earlier, send me a DM on Discord. You can still guess. It's not a public guess thing. You have to DM me. You still have time. You have 3 minutes. If you'd like to participate. So just simply send me a DM with how many deaths you think it'll take, and then you'll be in. Where's my souls? Oh, here they are. I didn't get my souls back. But you still have 2 minutes, Requiem Lich. Please get in. I would love to have you in there. Okay, cool. Thank you for the... I got your message. You're good. You're good. Cool, so we got 4 entries. Alright, that's pretty good. I'm happy with that. So one of you lucky 4 will get a $10 gift card of your choosing. I mean, technically there's 2 minutes left if somebody else still wanted to enter. General of the North. I didn't even read this guy's name. Ai Nengqi. His name has love in it. Oh, they explode and deal more electric damage. I see. Should have been more optimistic. Nah, trust me. The thing is with bosses, right? Because... So, guessing a giveaway like this, you'd have to know who I am. Because it's kind of like a complex guess in that... If you think I'm gonna really like a boss... Basically, you have to predict... And the giveaway's over now, you can't enter anymore, it's 9:30. But I was basically, if you think I really am gonna like a boss, you know I'm gonna spend more time on them, because I'm gonna wanna fight them more and just learn them more. If you predict, oh, he's not gonna like this boss that much, he'll probably just kill them faster. That'd be like a more meta kind of guess, right? So you basically have to predict a couple things. But this dude seems pretty cool. Spending a week in Florida. Wait, where you're in Florida, RL? Where at? I wonder if you're anywhere near the Everglades burning, because they keep... It's like the second time we've had a fire that just like is covering the cities in ash. It's absolutely wild. Everyone's car is just filthy. That was like a 4-string. Holy hell, did I get greedy or what? I was like, I think if I'm close enough, these arrows don't even hit me. Because he kind of throws he kind of shoots them over you a little bit. Oh yeah, let me put on that talisman, hang on. This guy seems pretty cool, I like him. He jumps around and stuff, so that's fun. Let me put on, let me see. I'll switch out this one for big enemy damage. Large enemies. He's got to be a large enemy. It's got to be. It just says increases damage dealt against large enemies. Probably good. And I'll eat some soup. There we go. He keeps backstepping perfectly. Damn you. It's been a few times now that I've gone for my charged R2 and just bam, the perfect backstep. I'm gonna try to avoid getting hit, Talon. This is true. It's generally a good tip. I like it, so you lost. I mean, I like him. I don't know, you guys all guessed really low numbers, so I feel kind of like, I maybe should try to just kill them. Because otherwise it's just going to go to the person who guessed the highest number. Again with the backstep. That's crazy. My charged R2s are not very good here. Healing, but you're getting impatient? Oh yeah, so Agatoki, are you like doing any rehab yet? I mean, do you have to? Any guesses around 600? Yeah, so it's private guesses. I don't know if you heard the instructions earlier, Dajitukin, but yeah, we're doing DMs. Because YouTube doesn't like you giveaways, so I can't do it like through YouTube exactly. And evidently, it wouldn't really be a fun giveaway if everybody could see each other's guesses, because then you could metagame. So, but I'll do more. I'll do more in the future. Oh, that's a two-part? Oh, okay, I see it now. I've been getting hit by that before, but I just noticed this time for sure. I got the trigger like for Skyborn Might, so I dodged the first part of that ice attack that comes out through the ground. It looks like there is, or it probably what it is I got hit by the lingering icicles. Probably what it is. In which case, I can't really just sit on top of it. I should run away from it. So next time I'll do that. That doesn't seem worth doing. I wonder if the talisman that I'm wearing for large enemies is actually doing anything. Cook that boy. Yeah, I mean, fire seems good against all these guys, right? Let me not use this one. I don't like this at all here. I'm going to put this back on. I like this one. And instead of doing like my charged R2s, I could just do this. It only costs 2. Good range. Yeah, solid. Yeah, I like this better than the corruptive ones. Okay. I think this is good. Let's brave the mist. Doing some PT that Mark helped you pick out. Oh, great. That sounds solid. Close range doesn't seem great for that attack. Okay, I kind of have a plan now. I kind of have a plan. Next time he does the icicles, the ground ice attack, I like dodging forward. It seems better. And then I'll use my long range magic attack. I'll use that. Like when he's doing his multiple bow and arrow attacks. Because sometimes he does like 3 in a row. And it all starts with a jump back. Aw, that would have been cool. Yeah, sorry, Nicholas Bredo. I don't remember if you were. No, you were definitely watching during Honglan. Also, you should know. Yeah, so you must have thought when you guessed such a low number, you probably thought that I would not have enjoyed this boss. Which is a fine guess. You could guess that. The only boss so far that I haven't really cared for was the big tree guy. That guy was kind of whatever. Or it wasn't a tree, it was like, I forget his name. It was just like a bunch of corpses or something, I think. I'm trying to remember, what was that guy called? I don't remember what it was called, but that was the only boss. Every other boss besides that I have really liked. The commander fight was fun. Yeah, Honglan, right? I'm pretty sure that's the commander. The boss that took forever. The one long boss so far in this game, which took our entire last stream, basically. That boss was incredible. You know, I really want to buy this game on PC just so I can play through the game again and experience that again. Because I would definitely enjoy this a lot more if I was playing at higher frame rate. Which is to say, I mean, I'm still enjoying it, obviously, but I would enjoy it more. You guessed I would like it, but considered my practice and taking my time, so thought I would take 8 or less. That is extremely bold then. Generally, if I like a boss, I'm going to want to fight them at least like 50 times. At least, generally. If it's like a boss with like, unless it's like a mini boss that has no health. Hey Leiden, thank you for tuning in. Are there no heals? There are heals. I have 4 of them. Put on some fire. Two, 3, 4, 5. Oh, what the heck? This is phase 2 now, I see. So he's got burning attacks as well. There is a talisman I could put on that helps resist against burning a little bit. Is that better than anything else I'm wearing? I don't know. Because I've got increased damage against large enemies, increased stamina recovery, which is, I need this. Reduced damage taken while below a certain HP threshold. I don't know what the threshold is, but maybe burn resistance is better. Then again, I don't think I was actually burning. I believe burning is like a status effect. And I don't know that he was doing burn buildup, so I guess we're fine. And actually, come to think of it, maybe my my fire sword isn't really doing much. I did the wrong thing. I wanted to do Dutango. Let's do it again. With the chisel, he will claim the throne. What are they talking about? Is that a Sekiro reference? I know it's not a Sekiro reference. But when I hear chisel, that's the first thing I think of. Maybe Fire Sword is still good in phase 1. Bam, bam, bam. One. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Currently, I'm looking for where I can be extra greedy. His attacks, for the most part, are all pretty slow. So they're kind of basic in the sense that you can just see them coming from far away. The bow and arrow attacks are slow. He gives you a big windup before he does his 5-string, that attack. Like here, I think 3 is good. That was probably greedy. That was one attack too many, I guess. The other thing is, it doesn't seem like I can stun this guy. Like I can't get any riposts, or not riposts. I don't think I can't get any obliteration attacks. Whether front or backstab. I think I've gotten some hits from behind that would count as a backstab to stagger him. He might just be immune to that. That could totally be possible. Because he's too big, I guess. Because that would have counted as a backstab, normally. One. Okay. Mash circle. I should heal. Oh, they explode? I think that's new for phase 2. Cannot backstab large enemies. The only way to stagger them is to fill the meter. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense that it would only be a humanoid enemy type thing. But at least that confirms it's definitely a large enemy then. So then this Fiend Felling Pendant should be great. Wait a minute, didn't I change? Oh wait, no, I didn't change it. I just want more stamina, but increased damage taken. No, I guess this is fine. Yeah, I think my build is good. Yeah, I don't really care for any of these other magic spells for this fight. Alright. Let's just get through phase 1 quick. I could put more healing items in the slots? You mean like bunny buns? I don't know how much bunny buns are going to help here, but I guess, yeah, it's better than like my lantern in that sense. Like my lantern isn't going to do anything for this fight. So if I wanted to heal with bunny buns, yeah. Like that seems kind of reasonable. Well, I could also use these. Restore some HP, like that's better. Whoa, these things fully restore HP, that's crazy. I'm never gonna use these items. These are too nice. These are too good to use. I'll just put these on. Health pill. So I can heal with that quickly if I want. That could make the difference. That could make the difference. Three, 4, 5. Kill him this round. Hey, you guys, basically everybody who guessed has watched me extensively. So you guys should be aware of my habits. So these low guesses, hey, I guess, thanks for really believing in me, I suppose, but you guys must have all thought I would hate this boss and wouldn't have been interested in learning him. We're past your guess now, yeah. I'm sorry, Agatoki. It's just gonna go to whoever had the biggest guess. Dutanga. Oh, the arrows even explode here in phase 1, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Drink up. R2s even seem kind of not great. The thing with the R2 is that it's not like some enemies when you R2 them, especially a charged R2, it'll kind of knock them back or stagger them. This guy's so huge, he just doesn't care. So like the strategy, I'm trying to fight this boss like Honglan. I can't really do that. Let me drink up again. Who had a higher guess than 352? Then 352? Let's see. Well, I was at 332 when we started. Let's see. We had a guess of 8. We had a guess of 340. We had a guess of 365. We had a guess of 3. Ooh, this would be 367. What am I at? Oh, this could be an actual good race. It's between Dev and Raccoon Lich. So they guessed 367 and 365. Wow. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh, those are good guesses then. Oh, wait, hold on. We can wait. Let me lock in a little bit. I could honestly see ending it around there because I'm starting to see more of this guy. Bam, bam, bam. Nice, good damage. Oh my gosh, lag. That's not the stream, that is the game. We're okay though, we're alive. Okay, that was fun. I liked him. So wait, so who did I give it to? I gave it to the earlier guess. Wait a minute. Did I give it to Agatoki then? I'll check your guesses again. Dude, I swear I'm a comedian. Did you see how fast my mood changed when I realized that actually some of the guesses were pretty good? We got the 7 Treasure Rosary. So, let's go over this giveaway. So we're at 355. Agatoki guessed 352, look at that. You guys see that? 352. Meanwhile, we had Nicholas Bredo at 340 with 8 deaths. Thank you for that. Then we had Requiem Lich at 35 deaths, which would have put me at 367, and Dev at 365. I honestly, when I saw Nicholas Barreto's guess of 8 deaths, I was like, oh my gosh, everybody guessed really low deaths. I didn't realize what my death count was actually at. So I was like, oh wait, there actually is kind of a race here. Because after I thought, oh, you know, it's just going to go to the person who guessed like 100 deaths or something. It's going to go to them. I was like, oh wait, let me actually like lock in. And so I guess Agatoki got it. Congratulations. Good job, Agatoki. So the question is, do you want a Steam gift card or do you want a PSN gift card? I would rather give you Steam because I would encourage you to build up a Steam library. So in fact, there's some cool shit you could buy right now. You could get like Dead Space is $6 on Steam right now. You want Steam? Perfect. I'll give it to you right now. Let's do this live. Let's do this live. That was fun. That made it exciting for me. That last attempt, I was like, let's not fuck around anymore. I'm logging into Steam right now, Agatoki. I got you. Because I also wanted to try out how this works. Because Steam made it really easy to send gift cards now. So I just click send a gift card, $10. And since we're friends already, I just click on Agatoki. I only know one Agatoki. Recipient's name. I'm just gonna put... I don't know what it is, but I just put Doomslayer. And then I put May the Force be with you. That's how you know it's me. And I'll put Buckle Up and my signature. Bliss. Okay, PayPal, checkout. Bam. What? Why is it making me log into PayPal? Why are you doing that? I should already be logged into PayPal. That's weird. I bought something on Steam like the other day, like yesterday. I bought Sonic Mania because it was like $2. Yes, agree. And purchase. Alright, there you go. You can now look for something to pick up on Steam sales. If you have not played Dead Space Remake, that's a good one. There's also a lot of cool Sonic games on sale right now. There's just hella sales all the time. So, it's infinite. I mean, heck, Witcher 3, if you wanted Witcher 3 on PC, that's $10 right now. Dude, look at these sales. Hang on. You guys see this? Look at some of these sales right now. We got a Final Fantasy sale that's happening at this moment. You could get any of these basically. They're $7. Okay, you can spend 79 cents if you want Final Fantasy 4, for example. You can get 9, you can get 8. You can get anything, dude. You can spend $2 and get Final Fantasy 10, which is an amazing game. That's one of my favorite Final Fantasies ever. One of my favorite games ever in general. Witcher 3, if you don't own this on PC. There's hella Sonic games on sale right now. I had to buy Sonic Mania. I was like, $2 is just too cheap. I heard good things about that game. Everything Sonic. Alright, anyway. Congratulations again to Agatoki. We're going to keep playing, though. I'm going to keep playing Wuchang, though. Gonna put it towards Beast of Reincarnation. Isn't that the new Game Freak game? It's like a Game Freak game that's a real game, like with graphics and stuff. Next time you're not gonna be optimistic and gonna think I'm gonna kill the boss first try. Thank you, you're welcome. Alright. I guess I can grab my 0 souls over here. Oh, I had 1 soul. Wait, so what was he guarding? Oh, he probably gave me a key item. Did I get 7 treasure rosary? Hand over to Tao Ching? Could have been this. I guess I gotta go backwards. He gave me a katana. Wait a minute, was that guy optional? So he didn't even matter? Oh my gosh. pumped for Beast of Reincarnation. When does that game come out? I remember my friend was telling me that, hey, this looks like a game you would play. And, you know, the fact that Game Freak... I heard that it was basically being made by the young folks at Game Freak who aren't subscribed to that, like, I guess, old logic... Or not old logic, but, like, that old philosophy of our games can't be, like, too high quality. They just gotta... They gotta keep being the same thing for whatever reason. I heard that apparently at Game Freak, the older staff kind of keep the younger staff down who might be more ambitious. Because I guess that's just, like, the status quo or whatever. And so that's why Pokemon games have kind of just been the same thing for so long. They don't really try anything. They're just like, yeah, we'll just keep doing this. August 3rd? That's cool. I hope it's good. I really hope it's good. You know, I might check it out. Maybe we'll play it. I got a lot of other stuff to play still, but... It looks really good. Hell yeah. I'm gonna level up. Right there. And let's see. My next level up costs another 100. I'll spend 100 quid real quick. Bam. Another 100 red mercury. Worship again. Back to the impetus repository. Bam. Level 34. And let's grab... I don't really care for that. Oh yeah, I want this one. Equip. Oh wait, this also replaces my parrying. Oh man, the thing is these things look cool, but I don't want to replace the parrying. You know what I don't understand? Wait a minute, Blink Kick uses L2? Oh, it does. Yeah, I forgot. I did take this off. Oh, right. I was confusing. I thought that my Blink Kick was this L1 attack. But L1 is Dash Strike. That is always on this sword. The L2 is the one that I'm changing. Honestly, I kind of want to just try out one of these different abilities anyway. Even though, like... Yeah, like, even though I do like the counter, I just want to mess with these things. So, Crescent Moon, it says, slash in a spiral to close in, then use again to leap backward and create some distance from the enemy. Time the backward leap right to also trigger Shimmer. Shimmer evades at the opportune time to avoid the enemy's attack fully. See, that just sounds sick. I want to mess with that. Which, now that I think about it, I leveled up my Blink Kick for no reason. Because I just realized, yeah, I'm not using it. So I can unlearn that real quick. Sword counter. Or no, maybe am I remembering it wrong? Was it not Blink Kick? I thought I leveled up a variant of Blink Kick. Well, I guess I didn't. Crescent Arc. Oh, here. Blink Kick variant. I don't need this. I can unlearn just this one. There we go. And that gives me another skill point. Now I can go put it over towards like one of these. If I want. Crescent Moon variant 2. Crescent Moon variant 1. Adds a third attack to the Crescent Moon skill. Yeah, I want this. Hell yeah. This one just makes it so that when you're above 90% madness, it inflicts burn buildup, which is pretty cool, too. You know, if you're fighting trees. Like, against the trees, it would have been good. Yeah, this makes sense. Where do I see... There we go. So it's L2, 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 R1. Okay. Wow, cool. 1, 2. Oh, but I can only extend it if I have Skyborn Might. Okay. Killing him opens up the path to the next boss without doing the pyre things. L2 is discipline, so always the same on weapons of the same type. L1 is unique to each weapon. Okay, I understand now. Tensor, you're saying it's Stellar Blade Combat, Sekiro Verticality and Exploration, Expedition 33 style turn-based moves with coup. Looks so cool. That's Beast of Reincarnation, BOR. Long name, very long name. Well, that sounds cool. I was gonna rest, that's what I was gonna do. So now I guess which... I don't know if I'm near the next thing. Let me see, because I went down the ladder. I went this way and I went down a ladder. I believe that just led me to the boss. What else was over there? Damn it. Stop. I'm not sure if I missed anything else down here. The new sword is way too overpowered. Don't recommend it. Oh, that guy gave us a weapon too. Yeah, I plan to just use this sword the whole game. Maybe I'll change my secondary weapon. Instead of the axe, I could mix it up. But I like this sword, so I want to keep using this sword. Okay, let me check this side. Because I don't think I explored over here. Oh yeah, I remember I died here earlier. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't go this way. There's even an item. One must heed the teachings of the primordial deity to unlock this gate. What? What does that mean? Wait, is that the question gate that I got earlier that I didn't answer? Maybe that's where it leads? Open it from the other side? I think that might be the question one then. It was like, face the challenge or face the trial or something like that. It's not that one? Oh, okay, it's a different one. Talon, you're saying that you've been playing a magic build, one-hand sword, and steamrolling most things. You got stuck on the final boss of Chapter 2. Hits hard and fast, tough to dodge. Hang on, Talon, are we... This is still Chapter 2, right? Can I get to the last boss of Chapter 2 somewhat quickly? Because I would love to do at least one more boss today. Just to feel like we made more progress. But this just takes me back, so I just went in a circle. Maybe I should teleport out of here. Let me get my healing items back. I would love another Estus flask. If I had 5, that'd be like perfect. The path opens up when you kill Radon. Alright, so here's where I'm at. Cloud Spire. This is what I have unlocked. There's a feather here. There's also an NPC here, I guess. I think the feather's where I'm at. And there's something to do over here. I guess I gotta talk to that guy. There's 3 more bosses in this chapter? Damn. I guess we got a lot left to do. Maybe I should just stop here then. I was hoping to do like 2 main bosses or like 2 bosses, you know, bigger bosses if possible. The feather's where I'm at? Right, that makes sense. I can do 1 more. Well, so like if there's 3 more bosses, so there's 2 bosses and then the main boss for chapter 2, like the end boss. Maybe we can do the 2 small bosses, and then next time we'll... I guess let's see how long it takes. I'm close to the boss in this area. Alright, let's see if I can figure that out. So it's gonna be from this shrine. Probably, I guess it's down this way, because down here I explored less. Maybe it's backwards. Because I did feel like I missed out on something over here. Let me go back down here. Did I light all 3 towers? I've only lit 1 tower. No, I lit the 1 tower on fire. The next one's not too far. After that, you gotta go through the city, and then all the way through the shaft for the final boss. Okay. Ooh, look at that guy. Shit. Nice. Oh yeah, let me take this off. I can put my lantern back. I didn't even heal with that. I was thinking maybe I'll heal with it. Lantern, there we go. Oh, this is the wrong way if I want the boss? Okay, well, I'll go back then. Hold on, so what I should do is I should light the towers? Okay. I can probably figure that out. You know, I realized I don't really need this open. Game options. Where's my tutorial? Turn that off. Oh, wait, just kidding. No, I do want tutorial. Oh, dear. I don't want the... Not the HUD. Interface, no. Oh, button hints. Here we go. This is what I don't want. Turn that off. Nice. Much better. Oh, that looks so much cleaner. I am always going to get hit by that. Just every time. Oh, it's already open. Ah, I see. So because I killed that big guy... What the heck is going on? Oh my gosh, that didn't hit anybody. So I'm just looking for a big gate. Okay, so fighting that guy did have a purpose. Another one of these guys. I did explore around here earlier. Wait, I think I've gone that way. I think up. Up feels... Wait, oh, this looks new. There's also a bird up there. Got an item. Okay, hello birdie. You know, I just realized I was so close to that bird, I could have just attacked them. I didn't have to throw a projectile. Oh, this is probably just a tower that I would normally have to light on fire. I mean, since we're here, I'm gonna explore it, but, you know, at this point, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna head up. Maybe we'll get some loot. There we go. Missed it? Oh, I missed the entry into the boss. Okay, I'll go back. Oh, check it out. Hell yeah. Big chest. Probably the remains. Oh, Forgotten Remembrance. That seems really good. Oh, brutal death. Brutal death, because I gotta climb the entire tower again. I was hoping that my spear would have knocked him off. That's what I really wanted to happen. Oh, Dutanga would have been better for that. I think that does knock back on smaller enemies. Yeah, I should have done Dutanga. So downstairs, right. That's crazy. This way. And then I went this way. Then it was up here. Okay, I'm gonna get my souls back. I'm gonna kill that guy. And then we're all gonna live happily ever after. I'm surprised that I have... It seems like I have some iframes when I get on the ladder. It's pretty nice. I mean... Like in Dark Souls, you'll get knocked off the ladder. Whoa, is that a boulder? What in the Crash Bandicoot? What happened there? What's amusing about that is that, theoretically, that could kill an enemy. If you lead them to the boulder. Something chasing me? I don't think so. I think we're good. Alright, here we go. Ouch. Let me heal. Oh my gosh, he's so strong. He's like obnoxiously powerful. Holy hell. I gotta go in there with like my fire sword. Iframes when you get on the ladder, but not once you start climbing. That's nice. Upgrade the Estus. Do I have the ability to do that and I just missed it? I don't think so. I think it would show up here, right? It'd be something, it'd be like one of these. I don't think I'm just missing the items to upgrade it, I guess. Is it in my inventory, like here? No. It's not this. No. If I can upgrade it, I would love to. I don't think I just have the stuff to do it. It's not Benediction, that's that stuff. Temperance is this. Flask upgrade is under the skill tree. Yeah, it's these, right? Upgrading health is liking... is like upgrading your weapons like I did with my axe. The damage reduction amulet is kind of bad. You need to have very low health for it to work, from what you've noticed now. Yeah, isn't this like... Oh, wait, mana capacity? Oh, I see. Do I have another one? Oh, look at that. Wow. You gotta understand, I am... I guess I'm getting it now, but when I see like these nodes on the skill tree, I assume I gotta have a level for it to do anything. But it just takes a consumable. Like, what's this? Use red mercury essence, costs bow blood. Maddening incense charges +1. Increases the maddening incense's duration. I'm not even sure what maddening incense is. But there's some nodes that just cost a different currency that I could just pop. Like, so I just made my mana vase way better. That's great. See how Flash... Now the flask has 3 additional slots? Oh, I see. I see it, yeah. It's, so this one I can do more. This one increases the health recovered by it. Oh, again, wow, it's like way better now. Damn, look at that. Oh, that's incredible. So my Estus flask is like +3 now. And then once I get more Forgotten Remembrance, I can get more capacity. What is this? I have no, what in the world is this? This thing here that says Maddening Incense charges? What does that mean? It's not Skyborn Might. Increases the Maddening Incense's duration at the cost of Bow Blood. I don't know what Bow Blood is. You use it and gain madness? Well, I guess we're fine. This is already huge. I guess I gotta rest. Let's rest real quick. I should have 5 vases now to heal. I should have 5 healing items. No way, look at that. That is amazing. I have 5 healing items? Dude, are you kidding me? Oh, this is gonna be easy now. Watch this. Hang on. Don't die to the landmines. Get my stamina back. Come back over here. I'm gonna murder this guy. He doesn't stand a chance against my 5 healing items. Excuse me. You know, those enemies, what do they remind me of? Who am I thinking of? They remind me of a Lies of P enemy, to be honest. A lot of the stuff in this game does remind me of Lies of P, which is a good thing because I adore that game. I should at least knock down the freaking ladder, but I'm gonna put on fire because I want this guy dead. The textures here on this wall look very good. Those look high quality. Some textures do look kind of low res, but those look nice. Oh god. I need you guys to fight each other. Oh hell yeah, now they're fighting each other? Perfect. No, my demon! You bastard. She was for me to kill, not you. His attacks are so... They come out so quickly and they're like all sudden. It's just so hard to read. It's like impossible for me to read. Brilliant Red Feather. Goodness, that guy was tough. He just has a lot of health. Now let's knock down this damn ladder. What happened here? What kind of... Wow, this is interesting environmental storytelling. We just have an arm and a leg and 2 cuffs. Let's head down. Dodge behind and backstab. Yeah, maybe backstabbing would have been very good there. That's true. Okay, let's head up. This guy's at 1. He's low health. What was hitting? This guy's at low health too? Hang on a second. Am I going in a circle? No. Wait, am I? I think I am. I believe... Well, I see those guys. I may as well follow them. That was cool. That was the crescent moon. Looked good. Sorry, pal. Knock here. You'll draw the beasts upon us. My fate is sealed.
你来的不是时候，这早就不太平了。我周围的邻居都染了怪病，见人就咬，那些被咬的人也都变了妖怪。现在整个村子都成了妖物窟，哪个都不敢出去了。我不和你多说了，趁他们还没发现你，赶紧跑，跑得越远越好。
Thank you for the forewarning. By the way, if you hit the enemy enough, you can break their posture. Right, I noticed that on that one guy, the dude at the top with the shield, I noticed I got into like one hit, but I was just looking for a good opening. And I don't know, I just let it disappear. I was also a little bit curious how long it takes for it to disappear because it does reset back to 0. But I did peep that. I was aware. Thank you for letting me know though. What? I see. He was very weak too. I was just so confused with what he was doing. I was scared to attack him. I never got the health drain pendant. It gives health on killing enemies. I can buy from Tao Ching. Health drain pendant. That sounds pretty good for exploration. Oh, but you know what, Nicholas Barreto, you did say that this thing is bad. I guess I'll take this off because yeah, I haven't really been noticing it too much. Reduced damage taken while below a certain threshold. I just don't have I don't have many good things. I guess I can put this on. Increases damage dealt against enemies at full health. You know, to do something there. Whatever, we'll find more stuff. I'm not worried about it. All those effects are very minor anyway. Alright, now to get back to where I was, I went this path, right? Oh gosh, that stunned everybody. That's cool. Oh, that also hit them. Oh, that's what happened. They got hit by the cannonballs and the landmines. Oh. Wait a minute, where's that spellcaster guy? What the hell? Demon manifested. What's going on? Oh, that was my demon. But why did it say that message? I don't think it normally does that. Normally the demon is just there. I guess it's because I was taking damage and my souls weren't on me, so it spawned right there. Anyway, I was very confused. With this, this area with snow and stuff, I'm having trouble just realizing where I'm going. I mean, I'm having trouble discerning between the different areas because they all kind of look similar to me. So I don't think I was going the right way. I was trying to find the spellcaster. That's what I wanted. I wanted to kill that spellcaster guy. That's cool. Ow. Okay, more zombies coming after me. That was right here. Well, first of all, this area seems... Wait, demon manifested again? Nice. I wanted to do my cool crescent attack. That did not work out. You think that this game's strongest... You think that is this game's strongest point? The exploration and level design. There are times where the demon will show up and fight you. Oh, is that scripted then? That could be like a scripted spawn of the demon? You wonder if it's possible to set two inner demons against each other to fight? I don't know. No idea. I mean, if it is literally, if it's possible in-game, yeah, you could definitely set it up. Because I could walk over there. I could, like, die in an area close to where I know there will be a scripted spawn, assuming that's what that is. Assuming it is a scripted spawn of your inner demon. And then kind of just, like, kiting one over to the other. It is scripted, okay. I mean, yeah, that's fun. It scared me. When I saw the message, I was like, what is happening? Some red mercury, okay, whatever. Oh, damn it. This is so obnoxious. Oh my gosh. And I've been through that path a few times now. I should know where all the bombs are, but it's still just gotta get messed up no matter what. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. For all I know, it's fine if I'm not. This is rhetorical. This is just like rhetorical me pondering. For all I know is that I'm like headed towards another tower, which I don't gotta activate, or like I don't gotta light up or whatever, you know. Because we killed the optional boss, which opens the gates to this other boss that I haven't found yet. But I keep like finding something and I'm like dying near something that I want to go back and explore. So I gotta go back, get my souls or whatever, all this stuff. Okay, let me just kill these little guys. And now I can fight the inner demon normally. Okay. But I noticed this house. So now I'm checking out the house. Oh, never mind. There's nothing really here. Okay. I'm leaving. Alright, back outside. Anything behind the house? No. Around here, I think I talked to this one, right? Stripped us bare. Oh, wait, no, this is new. Show mercy. You don't gotta worry about me. Okay. Okay, here's the inner demon, which I will now put on fire for. I'm gonna grab these items too. What? Did I set off a landmine or did she do that? Plunging attack? No, don't do that. Well, I had a good idea there. I think the Echo of Dutanga was good. You know, she was close enough to death. The inner demon just seems to have, like, a lot of poise. So, it's hard to really stagger them. Unless I fill the circle. I can't do, like, obliterate attacks on her because... I guess you're not able to. Just, that's the mechanic. I'm just unfazed now. When I get hit by those damn landmines, I'm just like, whatever. It just happens so many times now. But you just gotta wait like a moment. And just react to the sound effect. And, you know, the dodge timing is very generous. I just have to be aware that it's happening. I gotta be very aware. Ow. Alright, now these guys. Okay. Grab my souls again. Now walk up to the scripted spawn of this damn inner demon that has been absolutely bodying me. I could have used that against her. That would have been really good. Just getting obliterated. Oh my gosh, another landmine? There's 2 landmines there? I gotta use those against her. All it would take is a little patience. I'm just clearly very impatient, you know. After learning that boss we fought earlier was just like a nothing optional boss. Because you could just light the towers. I was like, oh my gosh, now I gotta fight another one. So, and next time we do a Wuchang stream, I'll definitely... I'd rather do the giveaways on a main boss. I just had no idea. Like, they seemed big enough. And the arena seemed cool enough. I was like, oh, this must be mandatory. But next time we do a main boss, I'll do another giveaway. Not today, though. I mean, like, next stream, which will probably be next week, you know? Inner demon scale with you? Yeah, it makes sense they would always be strong then. Let's just try out some patience. You know, I generally don't like playing patience, but I've died enough times the exact same way. Let's just give it a shot. And I'm frostbitten. Now we're getting cannonballed. Wow, this is just... I feel like running through this is better. This just feels worse, actually. I've spent 2 healing items. Okay. But it's really just these assholes. Good iframes. And then, if these guys are chasing me, I can cannonball them. Wait, where did you even come from? Who are you? I don't think that dude bothered me earlier. Now I'm down to 2 healing items, and I gotta fight this beast. Alright, here we go. So, fire. Spawn the demon. Okay, she's here. Mess her up a little bit. Bam, bam, bam. Here's another landmine. Okay. And she's healing. Nice. Okay, we got bow blood. I know bow blood is for something. Something to do with madness, to build it up or whatever. I think you just consume that. It's a consumable. So we're past the inner demon. And I believe the spellcaster that I died to much earlier is around here. But if that's the case, why didn't the inner demon spawn the first time? I don't know. By the way, I'm almost out of... Yeah, I remember that dialogue. I'm almost out of spicy soup. That's not good. Here we go. That's the spellcaster. Okay. I'm out of fire, but I could do like... Oh, I gotta go back to the panda and exchange some of this stuff. I could throw a pot? I don't know. I'll just fight them normally. I'll just body them. Dark Frost Flames. I got another spell? Don't mind if I do. It says, conjure a mask of frost to assail the enemy and cause frostbites build up. Same thing as this. It's just frost. I didn't really like this one, so... But I guess we can try it once. But it wouldn't be good here. Because the enemies are used to the cold, right? So fire... But I don't really care for the fire one, so I'm going to keep using the one that I had. Stick to that. Okay. I got closure. We killed this guy. Hell yeah. Next. I've been here. This burning area, that's where I fought my inner demon, so we gotta go up this way. Alright. Excuse me, doggy. Alright, so... Sun! Hey, we're basking in the sun. I feel good about that. I'm sure Wuchang is enjoying it. What an asshole. Did you see what he did? He just kicked that boulder down to mess up these zombie guys? I mean, I guess that's like guerrilla warfare. These enemies are... I always enjoy whenever enemies are fighting each other in a game. and you get to observe them and like their interactions. I think that's always fun. Because earlier we did see some of them fighting, you know? Like these zombies are attacking the guards or whatever. The other soldier enemies. I like that. I want Skyborn Might. And here too. Hang on, I've been here. Now I've really just gone in a circle, holy hell. Because I remember climbing this ladder and going up there and fighting the guy with the shield. I've completely just gone in a circle now. Which means... I guess I've explored this area enough. Now that everything's dead, let me calmly check over here. This is where the inner demon was. I checked the right side, I checked the left side, there's nothing else, is there? Hang on, this guy's new. Never fought him. I could drop down, but this looks like it takes me backwards to the beginning of the area. So perhaps this is not the way. That looks like the beginning of the area. I think so. That looks familiar. Welcome back, Trisaru. I think I can... It is the beginning of the area? Alright, so that's not the way. For sure. Okay, let's check more carefully here. The inner demon was here. I got some dialogue here. I checked this, right? This is where the spellcaster, I killed the spellcaster right there. There was dialogue here. I'm checking if maybe I missed a ladder somewhere, perhaps, or... And then here's where the guy knocked the boulder down. He kicked it down and, you know... trampled over those zombies and stuff. Yeah, I don't think I'm missing anything here. So, okay, now we've just gone in a circle, so we're back. So this whole area is kind of just nothing. Because we already did, you know, we don't gotta light the towers. Okay, so I know I don't gotta go this way, and I don't gotta go that way. So this tree landmark doesn't matter. So if I'm facing this direction, I went that way already for sure. I know I went... Oh my gosh. I know that I lit up this tower. There's a ladder. That just goes backwards. So I don't think that area matters either. Nothing here. Yeah, I would happily take some direction because I'm completely lost. I'm 100% lost. The areas are starting to look the same. I guess I could follow this guy. I mean... But this is like a shortcut that I opened earlier. So this is just the beginning again. So this is nothing. And then if I go back this way, it's just the spawn. Like, not the spawn, the shrine. So it's just nothing again. That is the way? Wait, are you serious? I thought I checked this and it was a shortcut. I remember when we opened it, it was just... I was like, oh, this looks the same. This is new area? Oh. Oh, well, okay. Well, then in that case, let me just go heal real quick. I died in there and never went back. Oh, I guess that's... Yeah, if I walked in and died immediately, I definitely would have forgotten what that area looked like, I guess. Thankfully, I just died next to the shrine where I'm going to respawn anyway. Alright, so now I know exactly where to go. Progress. Goodness gracious, it's getting really late. I was hoping to end like by 11. But now that I kind of know where to go, I guess let's just try to do one more boss. So my aspirations of doing like a few bosses, gone. That's not gonna happen. We spent a long time exploring. I can grab one more level. I can grab one more thing. Agility, sure. Agility, whatever. Just grab something, anything. Alright. So this is where we gotta go. I'm gonna head through here. Go right. Get hit by the landmine. And then just follow the enemy. You know, I noticed this guy walking, which made me think, okay, yeah, I guess you gotta go that way, but it seemed like a shortcut. It just looks exactly like a different shortcut in the same kind of area. But this is the next section. I really thought this was the beginning area again. I mean, it fooled me. You know what I just noticed too? You can see your tracks in the snow. I just noticed that, so you could use that as breadcrumbs if you want to. I've got 2 soups left. Yeah, I remember coming here. I specifically remember this cannon. I was like, wow, that's a funny cannon. Cannonball used. Nice. So then we gotta go right. No, so this area here is just a circle. Yeah, so stick to the right and then go left. Alright, some more enemies. I can go down. That guy looks tough. I put myself in a corner again. It does go to a shortcut to the beginning area. Oh, so it does kind of connect back anyway. Okay, so back down here. I'm not gonna get hit by the landmine this time. Nice. Excuse me. Pardon me, sir. Don't gotta deal with him anymore. Now I kind of know where to go, so get my stamina, keep running. At this point, none of these enemies matter. Nothing here matters. I'm not even really worried about exploring this area. I would like to just find the boss. But I guess I gotta kill this guy. At least to grab this. That's not my souls. Wow, he also just has that? His blaster reminds me of Zurg's blaster from Toy Story 2. It's like the 3... You know what I mean? It looks like that. I do not want to fight both at the same time. I do not want to fight both at the same time. Yeah, as soon as I get to the next boss, I'm done playing. My patience is completely gone. I gotta acknowledge, too, that I slept not much, because I was out till 7 a.m. with my friends. So, if I were fully recharged, if I had full sleep, I'd be more receptive to exploring. I just don't care for it right now. I was hoping to just get to one more boss and then call it a day. But progress is progress. Like, at least we got to play today. That's good. Nice. That's a red eye. Yeah, those guys, I can always tell as soon if they look red, they're definitely going to be tough, right? The run backs. It's crazy. I feel like I've ran this path like 50 times. But I was also wasting a lot of time going that way because I didn't know what I was doing. Which is part of the experience. So I am glad I explored. Damn, yeah, this area is really framey. Man, I should just pick this game up on PC and play it again up to this point. My happiness level would probably go up like by 15 to 20%. I trapped myself again. I have a knack of doing this. I have an incredible knack of doing that, just trapping myself. Kill the easy guy first. Yeah, I guess I could. It's just I don't want to play patient. I'm just gonna skip them. Forget it. I'm not gonna fight anything. I'm done exploring. You're right, Talon. Because I'm doing this the wrong way. I'm going about it in like a very childish way. I'm just ignoring enemies because I'm thinking like it'll just go my way. I don't gotta fight anything. It's very much suboptimal exploration. So just completely ignore everything. That red eye enemy, maybe I'll come back for them. Maybe. In fact, let's just go left. Go left and check right. Nothing here. Nothing, it's just a trap. So I go left, left. I'm gonna use this to help me. And then use the cannon, because why not? I like cannons. Bam. Wait, oh. Pick up the cannonballs. Alright. There were no enemies there. That looks like progress. This is where I probably should go, so I'll quickly check over here. Just real quick. Is that a bamboozling? It is. Wait. Bamboozling, no. Ah, oh, damn. I heard them a little late. I think I can open this gate. Hold on, that looks promising. This looks really promising. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, look, and a door. Oh, wow. We found some stuff. So I believe this connects back to the very beginning. Yeah, because I recognize this red thing, this red structure. This is like the beginning. I believe we came up through here. Some enemies fighting over there. Yeah, so let's stick to... Yeah, here we go. There's the shrine. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're actually back. This is perfect. I'm going to heal at this one. Oh, this is awesome. Bamboozlings are easy to kill with a spear. The weapon type spear. Yeah, probably. Just skewer them. You know, good range. Alright, so from here we can go up. And then instinctively, I felt like it was this way. There was like a big open path. Oh, look, a bamboozling again. Get over here. Nice, bamboo shoot. Hell yeah. Wow, this looks like it leads to something. Looks cold over here. Maybe that's the way. I was thinking it was this other way. What did I see? I saw something earlier that looked like progress. Whatever, maybe this is what I saw. Let's go this way. This looks good. Hello. Eat some soup. I have one soup left. Okay, I think, yeah, this looks like something. This might be our next boss arena. Snow Peak Pass.
下，让臣继续伺候您吧。
Looks like a spellcaster type. Okay. Never mind. He is not a spellcaster. He has a spear. Oh. That's a 3-string. 2. I was like 4 attacks? Okay. So we got 3 jumps. We got spinning attacks. Okay, cool. Alright, this will be fun. This will be the last thing we do. And then I'll go to bed. Try to fix my sleep. I'm gonna walk in with fire. I can buy soups from Wuchang. I might do that. Two, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so that is a 5-string. Okay. Okay, a couple things I should optimize real quick. I have... He's not a large enemy. I can take that talisman off. And the other thing was... I definitely want my parry, because this guy looks like you can parry them, for sure. So I'll take off... large enemies. I'd rather just have this. I still have no idea if this talisman is you deal more damage against enemies at full health, or you deal more damage when you are at full health. But I first read it as it deals more damage to enemies that are at full health, so it's only good against like small enemies. But then I wasn't sure. You can parry, but he has some kicks. He has some kick attacks that you cannot parry. That makes sense, because it's, you know, only the weapons you can parry. So actually, let me go back. Let me run all the way back. Damn, we're cold. I can feel how cold this area is. Like, the way that the air looks so cloudy is crazy. This boss says I don't need to know that. Okay. Damn, maybe I should just always put my pinned message. I would like to not know anything about bosses that I've just started fighting. That basically is taking away from my blind experience. So this is a blind playthrough, which means it's my first time ever playing the game. First time ever seeing it, right? But to pretend I didn't see that. I'll just I think that there's like some trick with your brain where if you move your eyes left and right, you can forget things real quick. I want to say there's some like reason that like lateral movement, I don't know, I'm probably screwed anyway. I already saw something. It kind of spoiled something for the boss, so whatever. It's okay. It's not a big deal. I mean, it is, but whatever. It's too late now. I was going to change my benediction and... No, not benediction. I'm going to change my discipline. Go back to my parry. There we go. So now I can at least parry the spear attacks, but not the kicks, which makes sense because up to this point, that's how it's worked. So if it's like a fist or like an elbow or whatever. Headbutt, can't parry that. Yeah, wait, this is the right way. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna delete that just in case it's spoiling it for anybody else too. I appreciate your hanging out though. I do appreciate it, Leo Jackson. I'm just gonna delete that because it's spoilers. Try to remember no boss tips. Oh, Talent, I didn't even see yours. I didn't even notice yours. Here we go. But yeah, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Like it's not a huge deal, right? If I wanted to be more serious, I would just put a pinned message. I don't know. Bam. Bam, bam. That wasn't the 5-string. I've seen one 4/5 string where he goes poke, poke, poke. It's always thrust attacks. This Halloween one was worse? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't see it either. Hell yeah. If you don't know those ravens tell you where to go, I thought they just dropped the consumables, or those items. I don't know what they're for, but I've just been collecting them. But I guess that makes sense. I mean, if you haven't killed a bird before, you know it's a new area. Fun fight. I'm glad you liked it, Agatoki. Let's see if I enjoyed as much as you did. 1, 2, 3. Whoa, Commander Niall. This guy's very athletic. He spins around quite a lot. Seems like, my impression is, it seems like the kind of boss where I should dodge towards them. I feel like just dodging into them will put me in a good spot to do like a quick R1 or something. Just because they're always moving forward, so if I get behind them naturally, I should be in a good spot. Boom, boom. That's the best attack. If you get that, you get a free backstab. Okay, does a little dance. He has daggers. Bam, bam. The stomp is a little slower than it looks. Oh, now that I've seen that stomp is definitely a great opening. Yeah, I feel like Honglan just trains you for this, because Honglan has similar attacks where you end up behind her, kind of, and you have a backstab opening. We'll see. And their health bar, I mean, they're dying really fast. I think we might be kind of overpowered here. At least phase 1 is going super, super quickly. Bam, bam. Charge. R1. R2, I mean. Those are really hard to read. I cannot tell at all when he's going between his little dances and the thrusts. Cannot tell. This fight is great. How do I feel about this game? Oh, hello, Glenn Graham. Oh, I got confused because you guys have the same color name, you and Leo Jackson. So I thought it was the same person. How do I feel about this game? I have very positive impressions. Most of my impressions I talked about day one, but I love the smooth combat. Like when I started it up, I had no idea it was like this. All I knew is that it was like, oh, it's another Souls-like. But I had no idea that the combat was so smooth and awesome. So I've been enjoying that quite a lot. And even just from day one, I could tell, I was like, oh, the potential seems really good. It's like how fluid and like good the combat feels. So there was that. What were the other thoughts I had? I'd have to go back on like day one. I had like recap my thoughts at the end of the stream. I made a timestamp about it. But if I think, this was like 2 weeks ago that we started playing this game. I think my other points, my main points were, I liked a lot of the decisions that they make with I don't remember, but my impressions are very positive. I guess to answer you very simply, I guess if you're really interested, that's what I'd recommend doing. Go back to my day one of this game and just look for like the last timestamp. I make a timestamp where I just talk about what I think so far, like my impressions of the game. But they're very positive. The main thing is the combat feels awesome. In general, I seem to really like alternative Souls-likes that don't have just the normal clunky combat. So like, I love Lies of P for similar reasons. But of course, Lies of P is a very different game to this. They're not even comparable. Lies of P is a parry-based combat system. This is a dodge-based combat system. But they both have things that feel very smooth. This game is smoother than Lies of P, to me. Like, the smooth transitions between attacks. Like, you can just go from a dodge into one of your discipline attacks, or whatever the other attack is called, the L1 and L2s. And switching between the magic attacks, it feels so smooth. Like, I love the hold down triangle and then just having 4 attacks on the shoulders. That feels great. Yeah, the boss fights have just been very fun, basically. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. Bam, bam. I went for the backstab there. Anyway, I hope that answers your question, Glenn Graham. Thank you for tuning in. This is a great fight. Fun to parry this guy. Oh yeah, I haven't even been trying that just because I'm going for backstabs. I keep thinking of... I'm like, you know, since after fighting Honglan and like doing that style of fight for so long, because we spent like 6 hours on it, I'm just fishing for backstabs. So far, what area in the game would you love to explore in real life? What area would I love to explore in real life? I guess maybe the first area, not this extreme cold, that's for sure. And not the underground levels, that's also for sure. So the cliff sides were very pretty. Bam, bam, Divine Might. Fire. Guess I'll heal up. Hello, sir. Oh. I'm dead here. So we're at 377. That is what I had spoiled for me, so that would have been really cool to see with no prior knowledge. But man, yeah, this game is awesome, man, dude. Definitely, I would highly recommend if you have PS. Well, actually, it was last month, so never mind. But this was one of the free monthly games. Like, this is such a sick free monthly game if you've been looking for a Souls-like to play. Swift draw, yeah, the swift draw feels great. I love the swift draw. I love it. Okay, here we go again. Bam. 2 and 3. Divine Might. Backstab. Then fire. Maybe the... I'm trying to think of, like, where would I work in parries for his attacks? I just arbitrarily started, like, thinking, let's try to parry stuff. But it still seems better just dodge behind him. Hey, Rich, thank you for tuning in. You wish you could swift draw into discipline skills as well. Oh, instead of just the L1 attack? I mean, I don't know how that would work, I guess, for some of them. I mean, I guess it could work for any... I don't know. Maybe there's some reason they didn't do that. 1, 2, and 3. That was kind of funny. That was relentless. He just kept stabbing. It's a good mechanic, so even more options would improve it further. Talking about a different throw, he does not... Oh, okay, well, I also didn't need to know that. Okay, let's just... I mean, again, it's literally not anybody's fault. It's only my fault because I'm not putting a pinned message. Just because I respect my viewer base so much, I do feel like I'm insulting people by putting a pinned message saying, hey, please don't spoil things because it's a blind playthrough, and please don't, you know, basically take away from my experience, like my novel experience. But I should probably just do it because I don't want anyone to feel like they're at blame. It truly is only my fault. I can't blame anyone but myself. But again, it's okay. It's okay. We'll have more games in the future, and I'll be able to hopefully enjoy them completely blind in the future. You know? Because, yeah, it's like... whatever, I don't gotta talk about this anymore. You guys know what I mean. Bam, bam. That was not what I wanted to do. I wanted to put on fire. Bam, bam. Oh yeah, he does do that. Bam. There is the triple. I'm glad I died.
但历练未够。
I didn't want my success to be on an attempt where I start talking about like, oh my gosh, why am I so dumb? Referring to, you know, spoilers and all that. Relentless is the exact work you were thinking? Oh, the Relentless is the exact word you were thinking. Granted, status effects are based on max HP, so it wouldn't be too different. Okay, talking about PC mods, cool. Overall, how am I liking this so far? Got it from PS Plus. I would highly recommend playing it. The combat's awesome. It's basically, what this game feels like, it feels like kind of similar to like, you know, Lies of P in that it's an alternative Souls-like, but the combat is just inherently different because it's based around dodges instead of around parries. But it's just so smooth. It's just so good. There's only one way mod you up. Oh, you're not a mod? Yeah, no, I know that you for sure would notice, Requiem, because you always are reading messages. That's a good idea. You should be a mod. Bam. Bam. Ow. That's quick. It just feels excessive because technically we do have 2 other mods here already. So it does. I feel like if you walk into a chat that has like 100% mods that are like the active chatters are all mods, it's pretty intimidating for like new people to come in. So I feel like I would need to demod someone to mod another person. It just feels like way excessive. It's just don't worry about it, Recommend. Thank you. I really appreciate the offer. Like, I know you do a great job. It's purely my fault. I just need to put pinned messages. But at the same time, it's like streaming a game online. Like, what can you expect? Like, you're just gonna have parts of it taken, like, you know, ruined for you, right? That's kind of just comes with the territory of being online, which is okay. I mean, I feel bad just for my viewers who might want me to have like all genuine reactions, right? I keep talking about this. Damn, this is super messing me up. I don't want to talk about this. I apologize. It feels like I'm scolding chat, and I'm not scolding chat. I feel like I'm scolding myself. That's what I'm talking about, right? That's what I'm actually saying. This whole stream is messed up now. I'm gonna delete the stream afterwards. I'm joking. I'm not gonna delete it, but I am gonna put timestamps after this. In fact, I'm gonna take a small break because I want to put a timestamp after, just so that I don't want anyone to hear this. Basically, if you're here live, you're hearing me talk about this, which is a shame because it feels so negative. But I need to do something else for just a minute. This is crazy. Because now it's like affecting my mood. I want to go back to the title. Hang on. Hang tight. Hang tight. Even more resistant to parry counter than Honglan. I'm gonna try. Is Dev gonna try this? Dev, you should play this game. You would like this game. This game's awesome. Hang tight. Hang tight. I'm going to randomly... Did the game crash? No, we're good. Don't beat yourself up, Bliss. Didn't do anything wrong. Thank you. I appreciate that, Nicholas. That is nice of you. I guess what it comes down to... I'm going to do a quick, very short... I'm going to do one race in Sonic Racing because this game is awesome. Just so I can reset my brain. But what it comes down to is that I have this... I'm such an idealist because I'm so annoying. I'm such an idealist. You know, I try to give everybody the benefit of the doubt, and I try to just respect everyone the maximum. I try to see the best in everybody. So like, if I ever say things, or not say things, but if I ever put like rules, this is why I don't have rules in chat. I don't like rules in any chat. Because ideally, I want to respect everyone enough that they understand, you know, how to compose themselves. Or, behave themselves, right? And, that's why I don't do rules. I think it's really obnoxious. And so, as a result, I naturally am going to put myself in situations where someone who comes in, maybe they're brand new, they wouldn't know what I'm about. And so then it's like, oh, they might not have any idea what a blind playthrough is. I guess that's possible. That's reasonable. So maybe I shouldn't feel like I shouldn't feel like I'm being disrespectful by putting a pinned message that just says, hey, don't spoil and don't backseat. Because it does really detract from my experience significantly, and I feel like it detracts from the experience of viewers, because now I'm gonna have, like, my experience is janked up because it's been influenced in a way, you know what I mean? So, this game is awesome, by the way. Highly recommend. I'm playing as Majima, isn't that amazing? For anybody just tuning in, the reason I'm doing this is because I couldn't even focus on what I was doing anymore. I could not focus on the boss fight. But anyway, long-time viewers would definitely understand that. They know I don't like spoilers. It's just people who might not be here as often, or who are new. And that's just not their fault, it's just my fault. If I'm playing a brand new game that's not Stellar Blade, I should just have pin messages, that's what I should do. It's gotta be the only way. Alternatively, I can have, like, vigilant mods. But as a small streamer, can't rely on that, right? That's a lot to ask. It's not like I'm paying mods, so... Oh my gosh, why am I doing this? Alright, let's see, what are we gonna get? I'm in 7th place, that's not good. I like this track. A lot of the music in this game is amazing, by the way. Alright, let's go Monster Truck. Oh gosh, I botched that. Sorry, Shadow. Careful, this is like Rainbow Road right here, this section specifically. Oh, driving across a Mobius strip. Now we're in 12th place, that's bad. That's real bad. Wasn't a tip, just an observation from watching this fight. That wasn't a tip, just an observation from watching this fight. Oh, Talon, I'm not even referring to you. You didn't spoil me for anything. There was a separate spoiler message. You're good. You know the whole reason I chose this Grand Prix is because I wanted to do Radical Highway? We got bailed out. I'm an actual luck sack. I did not deserve to win that race. At all. Did not deserve that in the slightest. Just the perfect 2 items at the very end. Wow. But you know, Talon, you're good. You have only added to my experience, I assure you.
This proves nothing. Let's go.
Nicholas, you said you moderated a live stream where the streamer argued with you about whether you timed out anyone who was backseating, so it varies from stream to stream. After the person understands how it works, it's expected that they won't repeat it over and over. I'm just a people pleaser and I'm way too nice. But that's just it. I can't change that about myself. So basically, it's just my life. However, like if I really wanted to enforce, hey, please don't backseat, not even that, just please don't spoil the game. if I really wanted to enforce that, I'd have to, I don't know, I'd have to like actually enforce it and like, you know, time people out, which I don't like doing that. Unless it's somebody who's obviously spamming or like is just a bot. I don't like timing people out. So, which is again just I'm just too nice, but it's okay. I like that about myself though. So, and the other thing too is we don't play too many new games. We play a good amount of them. But since I mostly stream Stellar Blade, there's no issue there, obviously. Can't be spoiled for that game, you know?
You can't handle this.
Which track is this? I'm not even that familiar with this one. This tornado is basically a speaker from Mario Kart. Let's get off. Oh man, I didn't hit that guy. It's okay. Back to Radical Highway. It's a really cool, like, instrumental, or not instrumental, orchestral version. I'm a fan. Why did I do that? Oh dear. I'm gonna finish that the Wuchang boss very soon, I promise. After this track. Unless I'm still winning. Because if I am winning, I may as well finish the Grand Prix. Get over here. Oh, third? Fourth? I'll take it, I guess. Well, I'm still ahead by a little bit. No, we're tied, actually. I'm tied with my rival. We're both at 24. Okay. That's it. I felt like doing Radical Highway specifically. One race away from a new gadget. Hell yeah. Oh, I see. Back to the main menu. Alright, that should be enough. I think I've reset my brain. Alright, I had to take a little bit of a break from Wuchang. But now we've gotten a mental reset. Let's boot back into the game and keep going. Okay. Photosensitive seizure warning. Thank goodness I don't have epilepsy. Although this game doesn't really have any flashing... maybe some of the attacks. We're about to hit 19 hours of playtime. And I don't think I'm even halfway. I believe I heard this game was like 40 hours long. I don't think I'm halfway through the game. It doesn't feel like I am. I don't know. Maybe I am. I don't know. Rhetorical question. I don't want to know how far into the game I am. Just an observation. Alright. Madness descends. So we are at maximum madness. So we're going to be dealing a lot of damage. Get some fire going. 1, 2, and 3. Bam, bam. Divine Might, backstab. Oh, I'm dead. That is so crazy. No sex discrimination here. I can see parry being very good there for that attack. That's like, I think he normally does like 2 or 3 spins. You can just, I mean, you interrupt it with the first parry. That's broken. But that's an ability that we have. So the ability is that when you parry, you get like a little mini stun on the enemy. And it basically interrupts their combo, whatever it is, right? So that fight already started weird. I didn't put the fire on before stepping through the fog gate. Yes, retry. Madness descends. Alright. Put on my fire here. One, 2, and 3. I was trying to force a parry there. That's okay. So it seems like with phase 2, I noticed he can enter it at like 70% health very early. Like really, really early he can start phase 2. But maybe if I get like a... would it be better then? Maybe I should delay my backstab. Nah. Since the fight starts the same way every time, it's nice just taking the actual just... oh my gosh, what's the word I'm thinking of? Guaranteed. Guaranteed damage, which is this. Alright, do something about it. And there's his phase 2. Oh man, see that was basically the worst possible transition. Oh, same thing. Seems the follow-up isn't really that safe. That's an ability I have that's a follow-up. After a parry, I can press R1. And she kind of dashes forward, and there's like 2 attacks you can do after that, I guess. So it's like parry and then 2 attacks. Maybe it's 3 attacks. I did the exact same way after parrying the exact same string like a couple deaths ago. Probably is still worth parrying to interrupt it, but I'm going to not do the follow-up this time. Or alternatively, maybe I should just dodge it. Because I could. Or I could go like dodge and then parry the second hit, maybe? That could be cool. Let me try that. 1, 2, and 3. I forgot the fire, but that's alright. I'll just put it on here. Now I'm frostbitten? Oh gosh. Perfect. This is good. Yeah, that was a ton of damage. So like phase 2, look at the difference. Because he's already like more than half dead. That's good. Oh, I heard the sound effect this time. That's his grab. Oh, okay. What is going on here? That's the first time seeing that. You know, his hat makes him look extra tall. Ah, it's like a retaliation. Oh. Oh, wow. Yeah, this boss is cool. So if you parry that string, the spin attacks. I guess he just does that. Which, if it's like that every time, I can expect it. I can parry, go for the follow-up, and then maybe just do 1 R1, and then dodge the grab. That could be incredible. Best scenario possible. Yeah, no, that start of phase 2 is ideal. The grab sound is really nice. It's very distinct, like you can hear it. It cuts over everything. So it's good, it does a good job. Because it's like, it sounds like, oh, this is gonna kill you. That is the sound it gives. Yeah, I'm gonna put on fire after the first backstab. He really likes doing his backflips. The parry follow-up was not effective there. Unless I had him against the wall. If he had no space to back up, then yeah, probably would be very good. But as it stands, it seems like it's not even worth doing. Fell asleep, one of your favorite bosses? Oh, welcome back. Welcome back, Dodgy2 Kim. Wait, you fall asleep, but it's like morning time there. I guess maybe, oh, it's Sunday, so you don't have work today. Right, that makes sense. I was a bit greedy. Trying to figure out how can I optimize phase 1 just to get him as low. We did it once and it was beautiful. Oh, it's 7 a.m. in the morning. Oh, okay. Oh, well then don't feel bad. If you fall back asleep that early in the morning, it's like great. That's the best sleep. You know when you wake up at like 5 a.m. and you're like, oh, perfect. I've got 2 more hours to sleep before I have to wake up for work. That is the most incredible sleep ever. It's almost like you immediately go back into REM sleep or something. I don't know how it works. Bam, and bam. Aw, man. Did I start at 01? I started at 01? I mean, today we started like 6 p.m. That is in, like New York time, Eastern time here in America. So that'd be like... I don't know. Time zones are confusing. But yeah, here it was 6 p.m. when I started streaming. Bam and bam. Five hours? Yeah, we've been streaming for 5.5 hours, damn. Yeah, I need to go to sleep. As soon as I beat this boss, we're done, for sure. I need to be asleep, like, in 10 minutes. So, let's get this done. This boss is awesome, though. Like, all the phase 2 stuff is cool. The dynamic elements, where it's like, if you parry that spinning string, he gives you a grab. That's really cool, man. Or if you let the whole string finish out, it's really long. And he's into phase 2. So, as you can see, that was the worst possible phase 1. That's okay, though. That's just a get off me attack. Another get off me? Oh man. Man, that seemed longer than that was way longer than I expected. Jeez. He did the triple jump twice in a row when I got the really efficient phase 1. Now that was just luck. Yeah, and probably a lot of spacing also involved. I would guess the spacing encourages that attack. Almost 1 a.m. there. Can go to bed a little later to watch the boss fight. I don't think you're gonna be up as late as when we were fighting Honglan, for sure. Like the grab animation that he has. I like the sound effect and the grab animation. When I died to it the first time, well, I had it spoiled for me, but it was still cool to see. Oh, I did not parry that. Whoops. Oh, this attempt is kind of messed up now. Bye, Agatoki. Have a good night, man. Thank you for tuning in. Congrats again on winning the giveaway earlier. Okay. I think Probably after I do the first backstab, let me just not attack him a little bit and try to bait out a second backstab. I messed that up, whoops. There we go. Oh gosh. Oh. Just healing his face. This guy's a true dancer, holy hell. And I mean that just like the normal definition of the word, but also kind of a little bit like Dancer from Dark Souls 3. Dancer has this habit of spinning in circles over and over. Oh, I missed this item earlier. Grab this. Sapphire Lotus Seed. Apparently I was full on them, so... One, two. Divine Might. Backstab. There we go. That was good. Good phase one. Oh, that didn't do anything. Whoops. That's okay. Oh my gosh. That's such an owl attack. I did 2 attacks. You can only do 1. Pure greed. And I heard the sound effect too. Wait, I'm alive? Oh. Wait, I thought that was an instant kill. Well, in that case, I got a new lease on life. Okay, let's go. Now I gotta kill him.
袖朝廷，为国尽忠。
I did the swift draw because I wanted to heal a little bit, and when I do swift draws, it does heal me slightly, so I was like, this is worth it. Unfortunately, it was not good enough. But damn, I can't believe I survived that grab attack. I really thought it was an insta-kill. Oh boy, was I wrong. That was hype. I like that. That moment of, oh my gosh, I can keep going. I have a chance. You never like switch draw? It's like my favorite thing in this game. It's like the single mechanic that makes me really want to buy it again. Wait, I have the wrong... Let me just die real quick. Yeah, the swift draw mechanic is the thing that impressed me the most. It makes me want to actually buy the game on PC instead of just playing the PS5 version, you know, which is like I got for free through PSN. Yeah, we got a second chance, a second wind. Okay. Get my sword out. There we go. Grab usually is an insta-kill. Right, because I'd have to be at full health, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. I'd have to be at full health for it to survive it. Which is unlikely because I'm never at full health. Do a jump attack again? I got the jump, unfortunately I'm just cornered in a really bad spot. That's unfortunate. I mean, it doesn't have anything to do with fortune. I just put myself in that position, so that's my bad. The arena isn't too big, so like I should know it pretty well by now. Just stay in the middle. If you're in the middle, you're good. Nothing can happen to you. User error is to be expected at this hour. It is extremely late. It's midnight. I should be passed out. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2. Divine Might. Backstab. 1, 2. Swift draw. And swift draw. Now, do another jumping attack. How did I mess that up? All I had to do was do the backstab. I pressed R2 for some reason instead of R1 to do the actual, not the backstab, the obliterate attack. Dang. Yeah, not enough time. Well, I mean, if I did it a little bit earlier, there would have been just enough time. I just have to be more decisive. I really believe that that triple jump is distance-based. So if I'm out of the range, like, if I'm in the sweet spot of, like, just out of the range of his close range attacks, I should get the triple jump. So once I back up, I should just immediately go for the temperance. 1, 2, and 3. Charge attack. 2 R1s. Divine Might. Backstab. 2 attacks. Swift draw. Swift draw. Back up. Back up. And now from here. Bam. It was just a little bit slow. A little bit slow, but yeah. We made it work. He just does the same thing twice. Just wait again. Wow, that is so fast. He did a backstep into thrust there. Phase 2 attacks just look all really similar to me. I can't tell the difference between them yet. Why not use Temperance before I walk in? Great question. So currently my strategy is I want to get that initial backstab just because it's guaranteed damage. Do that first, and then I want a Temperance for my second backstab so that I can carry it into phase 2. So if I did it right now, basically I would be... I don't feel like the damage would be as... Basically, I'd be doing too much damage is the problem. If I use Temperance immediately, I'm going to put him into phase 2 a lot earlier, and I'm trying to get 2 backstabs in phase 1 just to maximize the damage during the easy part of the fight. That's why I'm not popping it immediately. 1, 2, and 3. One, 2, and 3. Perfect. Bam, bam. Divine Might. Backstab. So now I got way more value, because I've had phase 2 start at like only 30% into the fight, which isn't really great. Oh, right. If he does that, it's to hide himself, to obscure his next 2 attacks. I should know that. No, I whiffed. That's okay. That dash is cool. Which dash? Looks like you can entice a triple jump. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can encourage just by distance. Similar to like in Stellar Blade, you know, there's plenty of attacks where it's like depending on distance, you're gonna get a certain attack. Divine Might does not work well with Obliterate attack because it affects the first hit you do. Oh, I figured that's why it was good. So you're saying it doesn't affect Obliterate? I had no idea. I don't know, it seemed good. The fact that you can heal to full health with both switch straws is really good. And you only learned that by watching my live stream. Yeah, just mashing it twice, because I want to get back to my sword. So it kind of works out really nicely. Dash that he does. I like his after image attack. Or like the dodge that he does. That thing is sick. Right about here. Oh, what? I got the attack that I wanted, and I was like, I just forgot how it works. Yeah, the dodge. I've noticed that, so after he does the little after image thing where he like sidesteps to the left like a freaking, like an agent from the Matrix, when he does that, he seems to always come out with the 2 quick thrusts. The and also, if he ever stomps on the ground, he's just trying to get the air, he's trying to obscure himself to, you know, disguise his next 2 attacks, which are always, he comes out of the cloud. So it's like a very owl-esque attack from Sekiro. Because he'll also use smoke, kind of in a similar way. Not exactly the same, but you know what I mean, if you've played Sekiro. So there, I just messed that whole thing up. I dodged into both of his attacks, so I just died. I got what I wanted. It seems pretty consistent. We could probably, if we optimize phase 1 like perfectly, maybe I could even get, I could get him to pretty much 40% left. So then phase 2 should be really short. Phase 2 is just hard though, man. Like, they're just really fast. I actually don't see the openings. I'm not sure where I could possibly get a backstab on phase 2. That's rhetorical. That's rhetorical. I'm not asking for advice. But yeah. Bam. And bam. Divine Might. Backstab. I just whiffed everything there. Just kill me, yeah. I whiffed my attacks. Right after the Obliterate, I try to do 2 light attacks because that'll give me 1 Skyborn Might, which will give me a free Swift Draw. And I want to do 2 Swift Draws, and then I still want to have left over to do another Divine Might. But that didn't happen. I just whiffed all the light attacks. It's almost like it's really... Having him against the wall is just so bad. Because you get all these janky positioning situations where my attacks aren't connecting like they should. Because he's up against the wall, so like I'm too... It's just weird. So I gotta get deeper into the arena. Small adjustment that should make a big difference. 1, 2, and 3. There we go. This is better. Perfect. Do a jump. Right about here. 1, 2, and 3. Nice. And now we do damage. I did a spell there for no reason. It didn't actually deal damage to him, but that's okay. One, two. Oh my gosh, yeah, I knew that was coming. It still got me. Got a little damage across. Okay, let's go. He didn't do the 2 thrusts. He did another attack. Interesting. Alacrity saved my ass there. Oh, the follow-up, yeah. Okay. I was thinking, should I spam another dodge attack. That would have been good. But there's no way I could have known. I mean, I've probably seen that string a couple times before. It just happens really fast. Okay. You know, it's early, but do I think this game has the potential to be better than Lies of P for me? No, definitely not. Just because I'd still prefer a parry-based game. But this game isn't... I do love this game already. I will want to play through it again for sure. Yeah, that's just not gonna happen. Lies of P is perfect to me. It's the perfect formula. I love it so much. Bro, leave me alone. Do your jump attack, please. Good. Little damage there. Oh my gosh, it happens so fast. Like, dodging isn't even... It's not even very good there. Oh, I tried... I was a little bit late to parry there. Maybe I could have parried that potentially. Lies of P is your favorite non-Miyazaki Souls game yourself? Really looking forward to the sequel. Is there info on that yet? I know that, I think I remember hearing that they're definitely working on it, but, there's no, release window at all, right? That's... Yes. That game will be... It should be awesome. I can't wait to stream it too. And you know what's cool too? If you stream a brand new game, it's very unlikely to get spoiled because people will still be playing it, right? Unless like a time traveler decides, I'm gonna mess up this guy's experience. Mess that up a little bit. Goodness. Your favorite is Neo? I do want to play Neo as well. I'm planning to do Neo like... I mean, I had aspirations of playing Neo this year, but to be honest, with how... It feels like I just have zero time anymore. Even less than I did before. It's hard to... Because I know it's pretty long. Apparently, from what I hear. So, that'd be kind of hard to stream. Because I have... you know, I still haven't played Fatal Frame. And I was so excited to play that game, and I pre-ordered and everything, and I just have it sitting there. Still haven't played it. Because it's a game that I want to stream, so... I'm limited to when I'm streaming. I should just play that game on my own. Otherwise, I feel like I'm never gonna play it. Ouch. Don't die. Nice. Bam, and bam. Dude, that's so hard to dodge. What do you even do about that? Rhetorical question, rhetorical. I missed. Let me just be at full health. That sucks. I didn't parry it, whoops. Rough. Can't I use temperance twice? No, it's a single use. I mean, I don't know if later in the game that becomes a possibility. But I just have one. It's like it's not a consumable because you do get it back every time you respawn. But on the right, see it says temperance 1. So I just got my 1 use back. In fact, in my item thing too, you can see 1 in the bottom right. That's my temperance, that like wishbone looking thing. Wait. There it is, this little wishbone thing, so yeah, only 1 use. Per life, I guess. Maybe later you can upgrade it. That wouldn't surprise me. Because, you know, it functions like... It pretty much functions like a grindstone, a special grindstone in Lies of P. And that, you can eventually get 2 uses out of it. 1, I think, if I remember correctly anyway. Please get away from me. He just is exactly in my face. There we go. 1, 2, and 3. Just kill me. Just kill me, please. What did I do? I misclicked. I'm forgetting my own inputs. I meant to just press triangle, and I think I held down triangle and then pressed R1 for some reason. So I didn't get the Divine Might, and thus I missed my Obliterate attack. And if you miss the Obliterate, forget about it. You want to do a run with the weapon that you get from the last boss in the Lies of P DLC? Sounds fun. Yeah, I mean, that thing is overpowered. It definitely is really cool. There are leaks and trailers. Bam. Bam, and bam. There we go. This fight's over. Hold on, I don't like this attempt. Just restart again. There are leaks and trailers. People use anything to ruin someone else's experience, even in a new game. Actually, I mean, yeah, that is... I mean, I know what you mean, yeah, because, like, with trailers especially... I don't like trailers, and I talk about this in my my Blood Rain trailer review or impressions video. It was a stream, not a video. But that, you know, it like you can break down. There's always way too much information in trailers, and if somebody wants to go in and be crazy about it and like, you know, check frame by frame, you can just totally, in my opinion, deduct from your own experience, which I don't know why that'd be favorable in from anyone's perspective. The Lies of P sequel will cause your ascension. Have you, Dev, have you seen Kanye Quest? Or played Kanye Quest? You should look up videos about that game, it's really cool. But one of the themes is Ascension. So it's funny that you worded it like that. There we go. Give me some jumps. I whiffed. Damn you. Dude, stop doing that. What is his problem? That's like his third time this fight. Give me other attacks. Give me the normal stuff. I wanted to dodge that, I did. Oh shit. That's okay, I can heal. I was going for my my dodge magic attack. I don't know if I had enough Skyborn might, but that was a good attempt. If we're counting Stellar Blade as a Souls-like, which I don't, you'd have to change your answer. Yeah, I mean, if you for some reason count it as a Souls-like, yeah, that would be my favorite as well. My favorite Souls-like would be Demon Souls, and then number 2 would be Lies of P. And then number 3 would be the rest of them. I dodged into the attacks. I dodged into them. Cool. An Unending Dawn for those who love anime souls? Oh, and Unending Dawn. Oh, okay. That's another one. I haven't heard of it. Tides of Annihilation will be amazing too. I remember, yeah, I think we checked out, I remember we watched the trailer at some point, because someone told me, like, you should watch this, you should check it out. And, it looks like it should be a pretty good game. That game doesn't look like a Souls-like, though. Wait, are we talking about Souls-likes or just action games in general, though? I wonder why it unlocks. Anyway, this was a decent phase 1. I did 2 attacks. Can't get away with that. You only get 1 out of death. Demon Souls is not a Souls-like, come on. It's a Souls game. Yeah, I guess if you want to... If we're arguing semantics, but I'm sure you understood what I meant, which is the point. You even have doubts Blood Ring will be better than Stellar Blade for you? I mean, from what I saw, and I only watched this trailer 2 times because I don't want to watch it too many times. I don't want to mess myself up and like get overexposed. It looks awesome. I'm sure I'm going to enjoy it a lot. But it definitely looks different, so I think that you'll be able to enjoy Stellar Blade 1 and 2 separately, like, for different reasons. Is my impression. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, this is the wrong weapon. I guess whatever. Okay, let's start that over. Kanye Quest looks insane. There's a video I really like by, I'll tell you which one I like. It's the one I would recommend watching. It's the kind of video I've watched like a few times over. Like every couple years I'll just watch it again. It's the one by Nexpo. Specifically the Nexpo one. I like this one. Watch this one if you wanted to learn about Kanye Quest. It just has really good narration. But yeah, that game's it's pretty entertaining. Like, I mean, those documentaries about it, there's a ton of them, because that game, I guess at some point it was like a cult. It had like a cult following or something. But you just gotta check it out. I don't even want to like describe what it's about. It's Kanye Quest. It's an RPG maker game, but like there's a lot to the lore of that game, which makes it really interesting. 1, 2, and 3. There we go. Do your jumps. There we go. Bam. Bam. And bam. Let's go, buddy. I purposely delayed. I didn't do the second attack. I was like, okay, let's dodge this perfectly. I thought maybe... Oh, I'm alive. Wait, hang on. We're good. I thought maybe I can get a backstab. But, that was a bit ambitious. Maybe you can get a backstab there. I should try it again. Oh, not good. I'm lucky to be alive. Double drink. Nice. That's Liu Cheng'en. Or Cheng'en? I think it's Cheng'en. That was fun. I enjoyed that boss. I did. GG's, thank you. But holy hell am I tired. I got the echo of him as well. Let's see, what's it called? Echo of Liu Cheng'en, or N. Dance with phantom blades, unleashing a relentless storm that continuously strikes enemies, dealing damage and causing frost buildup. I'll definitely try it out, at least once. Hell yeah. Can I talk to him? He's not dead. Maybe I gotta rest first and then I can talk to him. GG's. Thank you guys. Thank you. I appreciate it. The only game you can say you've enjoyed more than Stellar Blade is Expedition 33. It's an incredible one for sure. You saw some thumbnails on YouTube talking about MasterCard. Oh, and then some. Yeah, I would say definitely don't acknowledge that. Remember, acknowledging trolls is essentially like, you know, just like feeding. It's nonsensical. It's completely asinine. So definitely don't interact with people who are acting like bots. That's what I would recommend. If you just pay them no attention, it's like they don't exist. Because they don't deserve to be acknowledged, truly. It's just, they're non-traversies. It's just like, you know, internet. It's just like internet clickbait stuff, you know what I mean? So, yeah. The more you talk about it, the more in general, like, if we acknowledge it, it's like, you're just like breathing into this, you're breathing fire onto this thing. It doesn't matter. It's kind of like, I don't know, but like when Stellar Blade 1 came out, there was a lot of that too. But luckily, in general, we never really had people talking about it, and I never acknowledged it once. I think I mentioned one thing in my initial demo video, like my review video for the demo, and then I never ever talked about it because it's just, you know, it's idiotic. I have one level here. What is it? Why is it temper? What is this? Oh, here we go. I did get something new. It says Shadowstone Needle Magic. So this one increases strength. This one's magic. I'd rather have strength. What about for the other weapon? Oh, switch weapons. Here we go. But they have the same thing equipped, both of them? Yeah, which is what I want. That's good. Because they're both like strength, I feel like. Alright, anyway, it's good. Didn't want to say anything. I could have gotten a backstab if I dodged the 3 swings instead of countering the first hit. But I did it. Yeah, I considered that. I felt like maybe there was some other opportunities I was missing out on, but it just felt comfortable parrying that. It felt really comfortable. Initially, I was trying to dodge it, and it was just too hard. One thing, Dodgy 2 Kim, I think that what you're saying, you remember, they don't have power over you or your life. If there was some case that was actually serious, which I don't think anything on the internet is, then the game developers would do something about it. So yeah, one thing you'd really recommend, study the skill tree thoroughly. I probably should. You know, the issue is when I play games like this, it's information overload. It's really hard to sit and read stuff on stream because I feel like that's boring. And I just, in the back of my head, I'm always thinking of the pacing of my stream, which is a little bit silly, I acknowledge that. Because it would make the experience better for everyone, probably, if I just knew what I was doing. But I mean, I kind of get it. I know that, like, now anything that says +5, I should prioritize. I know now that I can spend... Oh, look, I got more brilliant red feathers, so I can upgrade this, make it even better. So if I see the 3 little checks... There was another thing someone had pointed out. Over here. So I learned that this makes my mana base even stronger, you know? I need Forgotten Remembrances to get another mana base capacity. So we got options, you know. We can tinker next time. Let me see, if I go over here, this costs faint red feathers. Grants slightly increased attack speed when launching light attacks at a certain pace. Sounds cool. Oh wait, it costs... What? I can't do this one? It says level 0 of 1. Use red mercury essence 1. I don't know, I guess I can't do that one. What if I undo this? Does it cost 2? Oh, it just cannot be upgraded? I don't know. I can upgrade Temperance too? I guess it'd be around here. I feel like everything that's not on a weapon is here, so it's probably one of these random ones. Maddening Incense. Oh, here we go. Temperance charges plus... Oh, right here. Use red mercury essence. Hang on a sec. What if I just undo some of this then? Oh, wow. Look at that. That's incredible. Whoa, that's really good. I see. Yeah, there's just so much good stuff around here. Like, what's this one? It says, spells that require 4 or more Skyborn might increase my tenacity, making these spells more difficult for enemies to interrupt. Wow, you get poise on your spells? While at above 50% madness, you gain increased feathering attack power, provided your weapon has feathering attack power. Interesting, but this is really nice. Spells that require 4 or more, which I'm not using any right now. The only one, the most expensive one that I have costs 3, so this wouldn't do anything currently. Unlocks the Acupoints Temperance. Acupoints utilize different stone needles on your Acupoints, then use Temper to endow your weapon with different effects. Wait, Temperance charge... Wait, another one? No way, I can have 3 Temperance? And it only cost me 2 levels? Let me rest. Whoa. Holy hell. Just empty trolls when it comes to Thunderblade. That's a great way of putting it. Empty trolls is because in my head, I just consider them bots. Like, to me, they're just not real people. Because it's not like real people don't behave like that. You know, like regular humans don't behave like that. There's something wrong with them, in my opinion, which is not their fault. It could be like their upbringing, could be whatever external factors. Someone hurt them, and so they just want to see the world burn. Or they're just looking for cheap engagement. You know, like no substance kind of engagement, which does, you know, there are YouTube channels like that. I've witnessed them, and it's crazy. Like every single thumbnail is some kind of sensational, hot take, merchant type thing. Every single video is just fluff. I've seen those channels. My friends have made me aware of them, and it's batshit crazy. But some of them do well for some reason. I really don't know. I don't know who's watching them. But yeah, that's the kind of thing. Definitely don't pay attention to. It's like I don't know. It's like, I don't even know what it's akin to, but it's definitely asinine is the best kind of way I can describe that type of behavior. I can talk to him now, but I'm not going to talk to him yet. I just wanted to check. I have 3. Look at, I have 3 temperance. No way, that's so good. I'm going to talk to him next time. I'm going to stop playing. I'm really tired. I'm very sleepy. This was fun. It was fun. I'm glad we got to make some progress. Hell yeah, this game is awesome, dude. I'm so exhausted. I can't wait. Oh wait, this is on PS5. I almost went to Alt-Tab out. I can just close the game like this. Easy. Nice and easy. So thank you everybody for tuning in. Congrats again to Agatoki earlier for winning the giveaway. The gift card giveaway that we did. Next time I play Wuchang, I'll probably do another $10 gift card giveaway. Just because the idea is really fun. That, like, you know, guess how many deaths it's gonna take me to finish a boss. And yeah, it's good. I like the idea of that. Turn off PS5, don't need this anymore. Come back over here. To recap, we did 2 bosses today. I forget their names, but I did the one big guy in that snowy area. This guy was also in a snowy area, but this dude was much smaller and he was a lot faster. Although they both enjoyed their jump attacks, so they had that in common, I guess. What else? Besides that, we did a lot of exploring in the Cloud... Oh gosh, what was it called? Not Cloud Ruler Temple. Why am I thinking Cloud Ruler Temple? That's Oblivion. Cloud... You know the one. Yeah, but anyway, GG's everybody. Of course, as always, it's very fun playing Wuchang. I love this game. I can't wait to pick it up on sale one day on Steam so I can play it in higher fidelity, higher, you know, resolution and all that. And what else? Hopefully I can stream tomorrow. I would love to stream on Sunday. We'll see. I need to get some rest though. Like my sleep is crazy right now. Cloud Spire. Yes, exactly. Cloud Spire. Don't feel bad. You still can't remember all the names of the bosses. Yeah, I remember what they look like. But even the guy that we just fought, I forget his name. You know, Chinese is not my first language, so. But thank you guys again for tuning in. I'll catch you next time. Have a great rest of your weekend. Hope you're enjoying watching World Cup. Yankees lost earlier, which was brutal, but at least we got to make something out of today because I got to make some progress in Wuchang, which was very fun. And I still have, you know, my goal still is to beat this game and then get back to working on Stellar Blade hitless stuff. And then the next game that I want to start was Neo 1. But at this stage, maybe we'll play something else because, I don't know, it's taking kind of... This game is kind of longer than I was expecting. Not longer than I was expecting. It's just a long game. And there's a lot that I want to play. Like, I still want to finish Ground Zero. This game is awesome. Maybe I should just finish it offline too. Otherwise, when am I going to beat this? When am I going to make time to stream these games? Oh, I also really want to play through Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. Am I going to stream those games? I would like to. I can't imagine where I would make room to stream them. So then really what I should do is just focus on streaming Stellar Blade, I guess, and just play these games on my own. Probably. I don't know. Because streaming during the week is so hard. It's very hard. Unless I, like, get home really fast, like traffic is perfect, and I slept really well, and I don't know, and I have food already, like I have leftovers to eat at home, so I don't gotta go out and buy something. It just takes so long to set up, and then it's like just a 2-hour stream. It's hard to make progress with 2 hours. Like even today, if I just streamed for 2 hours, maybe we would have gotten through the first boss, but that's it. Anyway, whatever. That's enough. That's enough ranting. I'm completely have derailed. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. I'll catch you guys in the next one. I'm gonna go to bed. Have a good night, everybody. Go Yankees, and hope that your World Cup team that you're enjoying watching is doing well. Colombia's playing again on Tuesday, I believe. That should be awesome. Hold on, wait. The Colombia-Portugal game is actually happening here in Miami, and I wish I could go, but the tickets are like the cheapest tickets are like $2,000. It's completely absurd. Yeah, we play again on Tuesday against DR Congo, and then we play again on Saturday, June 27th, against Portugal. That game's gonna be crazy. That's gonna be very exciting. All right, bye everybody. Peace, guys. Have a good night. GG's, GG's.